land again?
I've been sending up and down the coast from Sarasota to the Everglades and still getting back the same dead air. There's nothing. There's nobody, or at least nobody with a radio.
All right, then let's set down. We'll use the bullhorn.
Set down? Wait a minute, that's not in our contract.
This is the biggest city within 150 miles. We're gonna give it every chance.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Set down, John.
I'll set us down.
Hello.
But I won't leave my seat, and I'll keep the engine running. Now, the first sign of trouble, I'm going up. If you ain't on board when that happens, you're likely to have a lousy afternoon.
Beat the devil out of it.
Calling anybody on this frequency. This is Helicopter 40 Alpha. If you can hear me, please listen carefully.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Lift you out to safety. Please answer my call if you can hear me.
Forget it, Billy boy. It's a dead place. Like all the others, you know. Listen. You can hear it over the engine.
Jesus, Mary, Joseph.
Hello, hello. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's get at it. We're in the post-apocalypse. PAP. PAP. Just like how we take out a zombie. We give him a good pap. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome. Let's get in here. Post-apocalyptic society. And when we last left off, we had come back from scavenging, from doing a mission, and we found our farm had been collapsed. Look at this. Look at the debris. Our entire farm fell down to the floor right after it grew up too. So it was like, it was the final stage that grew up, and then I guess it got too heavy and fell down. So we're gonna do a little remodeling, I think, on the farm. Yeah, we're gonna have to remodel it. It's not really working up here, so let's get in here and do a little bit of remodeling. You can shovel these farm plots and you'll get it back. Like after you fully shovel it, you'll get the farm plot back. So let's go ahead and shovel these out. We're gonna make some more as well, and then I'll probably just bury it in the ground, you know, ground level farm. I liked having it up here, but we didn't really need it up here. The whole point of it being up here was to avoid getting broken by zombies, and it ended up getting broken by gravity instead. So I lost more farm plots than I would have the other way around. You know what I mean? Alright. There's all my farm plots. We got 9. And we should be able to make some more. We got plenty of rotten flesh. We just went to a graveyard and got all kinds of frickin' yucky flesh. So let's build some more farm plots. As many as we can. Clay, wood. $11 more. That's pretty good. That gives us a total of 20 plots. And that's not bad. That's not bad at all. We kind of started digging already over here. Let's take a little look here. Yeah, see this? We sort of already kind of started digging a little trench over here. I think I could probably just plant the stuff here, yeah? Oh, it's red. Can't place any blocks here. Alright. Well, we're not going to put it over there. Let's do this. Well, we are going to make a little farm over here. Just like kind of out in the middle of this field, I feel like. A little ways away from the base. Not too far away, but enough of a ways away that it should be a bit away from zombies. Clear out a little patch. A little spot. Alright. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. We're back. Episode 3 of the Walking Dead Challenge. Okay, let's start digging. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Yes, yes I can. Welcome in, folks. Good morning to you. Wherever you are in the world, I hope you're having a beautiful day. Okay. We're digging. Dug. Diggy Duggy. Man. I went to go do some errands yesterday after the stream. And like the whole area had a big ass power outage when I went. And so it sucked because I went to the grocery store, right? And they had all the freezers locked up and closed down. They wouldn't let anybody buy anything from the frozen goods section, even though the power had just gone off and everything was still frozen. It's like their policy, you know, to seal it off during a power outage, even though they had their backup generators were on and the store was like on. Everything was on. They wouldn't let you get in the freezers, man. So that sucked a little bit, and then I had to go to the pharmacy as well. And same thing, their power was out, and they were in the dark. You know, they didn't have a backup generator, and so they're sitting there doing everything by hand. And one of the prescriptions they couldn't fill because of it, so I gotta go back again today. Womp womp. Power outage. Big ass power outage, like area wide. But it's better to be safe than sorry, right? You don't want any trouble, any power related troubles. We're in the fire territory, so anytime there's like possibility of fire or anything sparking, you know, we all get a little cautious. We get a little nervous, you know. Alright. Let's go back in here. Let's go up top. Grab some seeds out of the seed bin. We want to do potato. Corn, mushroom, yucca, blueberry. Yo! Long shot coming in with that sweet, sweet follow. Ooh, ah. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, my friend. We just did a new farm, so my old farm broke yesterday. I guess when it fully developed, it was just too heavy for what I had built here, and collapsed, dude. Big ol' frickin' collapse. So what I did was I brought the farm out here, put it down in the ground like a proper farm. We're a proper farm now. For now. We'll get a little bigger. For now, we're just going to do rows of 5. Blueberry and yucca as well, because once I find snowballs, once I find some snow, we will be making some smoothies. Some delicious smoothies. And then mushrooms you can just grow straight out of the ground. You don't have to like use a planter or anything for them. Mushrooms. It's a shortcut to mushrooms. There we go. That's a nice little farm there. Ads 20 back from ads. Yo, what up, dude? Good morning. You had that little pre-roll ad. That pre-roll. Yeah, dude. Twitch is going to do it. However they can. They're going to get people to watch their ads, man. Frickin' Twitch. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. We just repaired our farm. We had a little collapse yesterday. A little farm collapse occurred. So we just fixed it up. Yo, spoon bar pre-roll like a frickin', you know what I mean? I know what you're saying, dude. Yeah, they do have pre-roll ads where when you first come to a stream, you know what I mean? Like a little ad goes out, little ad break. Pre-roll. All right. Let's see. Can we get this? We're gonna go. I'm gonna go try and get that airdrop. See if it's in the green. Could be in the desert, but I feel like it's worth going and checking because they're pretty good. Ooh, a bird. A bird. Oh, boy, I'm a bad shot, aren't I? Oh. Guess it's not so easy shooting a bird, is it? Oh, you know what I meant to do is make a better gun, but oh well. Let's just keep riding our bike. keep riding the bike. We're going for an airdrop that's out there. And we'll see if it's on the edge of the desert or what. Looks like it's in the green still. So let's go. Couple of goals that we have right now is make the next best gun, right? I have the skills to make a tier 5 handgun. And then also we need to get our vehicle stuff up a little bit more. And try and make a mini bike, I think. A little motorized scooter. Oh man, it's in the desert, but we can probably make it in there. A lot of big cities, it looks like, in the desert. I've seen several skyscrapers. Several skyscrapers I've seen in the distance out there in the desert. See, look. Like a whole bunch of them, actually. Looks like there's like a major city out there. Alright. Let's grab this and get the flock out of here. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Little in and out action, little in and out burger. That is a tasty burger. And that is a tasty burger. Better drink a little water. We get a little parched out there in the desert. Ammo crafting bundle. Let's see here. Oh my god, what's that guy doing creeping up? Whew. Ammo crafting bundle. Oh, okay. Nerd goggles. Yo, we got some nerd gogs out of that. Some gogs. Alright, medical journal. Home cooking. Handgun magazine. Nice. Pistol quality 5. Now that'll be good. I might not even have all the pistol parts for it, but we can probably get some more. Did a bit of THJ AA/loot farming in Halls of Honor last night. Short play as you needed a break from grinding the last CPI days. Let's go, dude. Last couple of days. Yeah, we're going to do some more THJ. I'm definitely going to do some more Chrono giveaway on Friday. We have a lot of fun doing those. So we'll do another one. Chrono giveaway on Friday again. So we'll definitely be playing some more THJ. I've been having a lot of fun with this 7 days run. This solo run's pretty cool. I also joined up on Dirty Old Socks' map yesterday and hung out with the boys a little bit over there. Cooked a bunch of food and stuff like that, you know. Got them all set up for a while, you know. We cooked a lot of food. Lots and lots of stew. Also started replanting the farm over there. So we might switch to it if and when Sweets comes around. If he wants to do a collab or anything today, we could probably hook up. and do a little collabo. Our buddy Belsdar is on the server too, which is pretty cool. So I'd like to get in some sessions with him as well. I still need to do the Wasteland. I got some smoothies. I got a few Wasteland smoothies to drink and work on the Wasteland stuff. So we could probably do that as well. All right, here's another airdrop over here. These airdrops are nice. They usually have some book bundles and stuff like that. So we like that. We really like that. I need to find some nitrate. Ooh. Nitrogen. Okay. Here we go. Little bundle here. Ah, pipe rifle bundle. Kind of sucks, but there's probably a few rifle magazines in it. Yeah. And ammo, so. Nice. Hunting rifle quality 2 I can make. And probably don't quite have the rifle parts. So, I'm not be able to make them. All right. It's nighttime. Let's do a little scavenging of this rest area here. A little rest area scavenge. See if we find anything good. Oh my god, there's a lumberjack. Frickin' lumberjack, man. You know he's at the rest stop sniffing around in the urinals. Yo, lumberjack, get out of here, dude. He's looking for a pancake. A different kind of pancake. A lumberjack pancake. What does that even mean? I have no idea, dude. Let's repair this. And we should repair our shovel as well. Nice, nice. I haven't done much scavenging with the wrench either, which is actually a pretty good source of stuff. It's a good source of metal. You get batteries, you get gasoline, motor parts as well. If I'm gonna make a mini bike soon, I need motor parts. I also need to get a workbench made as well. We got a little bit of base work to do. A little bit of work at the base. Shot a rabbit, which may have alerted some zombies, but you know what? That's the risk of hunting a rabbit. You might alert a few zombies. Tier 1 is Plane of Justice, Plane of Disease, Plane of Nightmare, and Plane of Innovation. Do you know how long it has been since you had to go through any of those or anything outside of TS mats? Yeah, dude. I do like playing in power progression. Especially those first ones that you just mentioned. Like the plane of innovation was cool, dude. Plane of innovation was cool. And it had like the big mecha dragons and all that stuff, and like all those little spiders. I liked it. I look kind of forward to getting into those zones as well on my character. Alright, a couple of broken machines here. Let's get some parts. This machine's gonna take forever to wrench. What about this one? Yeah, same thing. A couple of big boy machines right there. Those will take a while. Let's look in here. Holy shit, this guy crashed his car into the side of the bathroom, dude. And it got burnt up. Oh, man. Oh. Hello. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Thought I heard a zombie. Oh, where'd she come from? Zombies are like that, dude. They'll just pop out of a cake. You know what I mean? They'll just show up, dude. Freaking zombies. Surprise, it's a zombie. Okay. I'm getting like Candyman bathroom vibes, you know what I mean? Whew. Oh, there's another carcass. Carve it up. Carve it up. Get some of that sweet, sweet meat. Oh my God. Oh, it's Candyman. Ooh, I just found a gun in the toilet. A lot of paper in the toilet as well, you know. Toilet paper. Whoa, this urinal's knocked out, dude. Can you crawl through here? I'm all crawling around a urinal. Looking for breadcrumbs. Piece of cake, you know. Sometimes you get a piece of cake behind the urinal. Oh, I heard a buzzard. Damn, bunch of buzzards, dude. There's like 3 of them out there. Alright, we're gonna switch to the club. Also, I do hear some zombies downstairs. Zombies. Oh, there she is. Eee. The demon. I hate the way those pharaohs got those red eyes, you know. They be looking demonic. Yo. Oh, she got one red eye. She looking like Onimusha. Oh. Holy Toledo. Dang. Bro. They be looking like demons, man. You know which ones kind of scare me even more? Is those green irradiated ones, dude. Whoo. Them green ones, man. Oh! I don't know why. I don't know why they creep me out even more. They're like more like monstery, you know what I mean? Alright, we gotta make a better gun. If we have the pistol parts. I've found some pistol parts, so I feel like I should be able to. But first we're gonna wrench these vehicles. Get some yummy, some yum-yums. We're getting electrical parts, mechanical parts, gasoline, and the occasional, I'm looking for an engine actually, but I'm kind of full here. Ooh, armor fitting mod. This primitive bow we can get rid of. We don't really need this. I got one battery so far. Stone we can throw away. These nails we can scrap. This buckshot we can actually scrap too. This pistol we can scrap, and hopefully, yeah, look, we get a pistol part from it. So that's actually a good thing. What else? What else? Keep the rest of this stuff. I just kind of want to get a motor, an engine. So I'm really hoping for one of those. Tower of Solusek Row is really cool. I always liked it. Oh, cool. We got an engine. Look. Nice. Yeah, Tower of Sol Row is really cool. You know, and what's really cool is some of the later expansions of the game kind of revisit all that stuff. Like the lands of Solusek Row, and you know, just various stuff. You know, you got the dragons of Norath and the secrets of Fadwer and the Underfoot, and like there's just so many cool expansions that go deeper into a lot of the lore. Some of the lost dungeons brought you into some certain areas that were deeper in the lore. I don't know, man. The game gets pretty cool, though. Like, even after POP and even after Omens of War, there's still a lot of really cool stuff. One of my favorite expansions was House of Thule. And that's like a level 90 expansion, I think, or maybe 85. Okay, let's go back to base. We got, oh, we don't want to leave this yucca. A yummy yucca. That yummy yucca. Yucca plant and blueberry and snowball makes a very delicious smoothie. Very delicious smoothie. It's pretty much a Baja Blast smoothie. You know what I mean? Post-apocalyptic Baja Blast. Post-apoc Baja. Okay. Oh, God. There's a creepy guy by my base. Bro. Bro, no creepy guys by my base. Where is he? He's crawling around out here. There he is. He's being a creep. Whew. Handyland. We can throw this away. But we like the brass and we like the bullets. Which reminds me, I should probably smelt some brass and lead. Let's do a little base work here for a moment. Yeah, let's do this. Let's put some stuff away. Put some resources away. Bullets. Gunpowder. Put it all down here. Engine and a battery. So that was pretty nice. And a radiator, but I think that we just use those for brass. Okay, food supplies. Start putting that away. Drinks. Canned goods and seeds. Parts and equipment, we got... Oh yeah, we got plenty of gun parts, look. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We actually have another small pistol we could scrap as well for another pistol part. First aid. Put this up here. Put this in here. Let's go ahead and scrap this pistol. We get one gun part from it. And then let's take a look at what kind of pistol we can make. We can make a tier 5 pistol, but we just need we actually need the workbench for that. So let's get a workbench. We need a workbench up here. And then we'll fix our base. Right now it's all busted up like a freaking weirdo's base. Okay, raw materials. Let's get some wood, some iron. What else does it need? Forged iron, mechanical parts, duct tape, nails, wood. Alright, nails, mechanical parts, duct tape, we got a bunch of. So we need more nails. We need 80 more nails. Okay, let's make it. Since we got that on, let's actually smelt in a little more iron and a little more clay. You know what I mean? If we have to make something out of it, then we might as well. HOT was 85, I think. It raised the cap to 80, and it was the 17th expansion. Dude, it was such a good story. That's where I played my ranger. I have a level 105 ranger on the Waaagh server. But I was thinking of getting back into retail EQ. You know, do a little more retail. Because they've got like 5 or 6 more expansions since the last time I played retail. Alright, a workbench, 6 minutes. In the meantime, can we fix the base? That's the question. Can we repair the base? I think we can. I don't know. I thought about it. I was like, I'm not even going to clean up the rubble down there. I'm just going to leave the rubble. As a reminder. No, I'm just kidding. But I am going to leave the rubble. And we're just going to like spike it up under there. And then what I'll probably do is just, I don't know, I guess I'll use this space for other stuff. We'll leave the rubble as a reminder. And we'll spike it all up, dude. We'll make it look all like junky under there.
Hello.
We'll stack a bunch of chairs and stuff in it. It'll just be like a pile. Hey, Cyber Jarl. Hello. What's up, dude? Good morning, my friend. Another beautiful day. Post-apocalypse. Another beautiful day in the post-apoc. And we just fixed up. I fixed my farm. I actually planted the farm out in that field over there. Because the last time we left off, I came home from doing missions and my farm was broken. My farm was broken. So we'll add a few more supports. Ooh. I'm all out of wood. I'm all out of wood. Good morning, my friend. How are you today? Glad to see you. We're still doing the Walking Dead challenge today. This is episode 3. We're kind of rebuilding the farm and rebuilding the base and getting a little more structurally sound. I'm also getting a workbench installed, so that's going to help me to craft tools and things a little better. Doing good, thanks. Ready for another day of telling people to turn their modem off and on again. Yeah, dude. I feel you there. What do you mean you don't know my password? You're the company. It should be on file. Yep. I know. I know. I know. I did, I actually did support for cable TV back in the day. I worked for Comcast. I actually worked for Comcast for a little while at one of their call centers. And so I would do, you know, billing questions. I would do troubleshooting. If they couldn't get their TV to work, you'd have to try and get... No, not channel 3 on the TV. Auxiliary 1. You know, that kind of stuff. There is no auxiliary 1. Well, there's got to be an auxiliary 1, because you're just on auxiliary 2. So how could you have an auxiliary 2 if there was no auxiliary 1? I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know, man. Oh God, a big boy. Oh, he's so big. Look at that Hawaiian shirt. He was on vacation when the apocalypse hit. Bo was on vacation, dude. Whoa, look at those jiggle physics on that belly, dude. He's definitely full of tumors. Look at all those tumors, those pustules. Oh. Bro's been eating, like, hot dog meat his whole life, dude. He's been eating hot dog meat his whole life, man. There we go. It's all lumpy under there, and there's like bricks and stuff, dude. But I feel like that's a little more sturdy now. We could cobblestone it up too, which is actually good XP. Alright, here's the workbench. Let's put it... I guess we could put it over here. Yep, that'll work. We got one forge, one workbench. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Now, we want to make a tier 5 pistol, which is 5 handgun parts. We got 14. 25 forge iron. 5 duct tape. 9 springs. So we need a little more forged iron here. I think 100 would be a good amount. 101. Because I have 19, so that'll put us at like 120. It's not a tumor. Freaking Kindergarten Cop, dude. I seen the movie. I think I seen it in theaters, dude. I almost want to say I actually saw Kindergarten Cop in the movie theater back in the day. Like someone took me or something. Some adult brought me there. Probably my sister. My sister and I would go watch a lot of movies, you know, because she was a teen and I was a kid. And so she would like babysit me and we would go. She would take me places, you know, and a lot of times to movies. I saw Terminator 2 in the theater with her. T2, bro. I'll never forget. Big ass screen, dude. I was like, you know, like maybe 7 or 9 or something. And right in the beginning when the War of the Machines is going on, they're like shooting lasers and there's ships flying around and the one Terminator walks up and like steps on a skull. Oh man. Bro. I remember being just like, fuck yeah, you know. Alright. We need some springs as well. Springs. Tier 5 pistol. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Big boy pistol. We're getting a better pistol. Pistola. I need some more 9mm. Let's see if I can make some 9mm. 9mm ammo. Yep. I do have armor piercing 9mm ammo. I can make 93 of those, or I can make 187 regular bullets. What do you think? We're going with the 187. How can you not, you know? A, it's double the ammo, but also B, it just happens to be like a ridiculous number. Alright. That'll get us going for now. We can make the AP stuff, the armor piercing bullets, another time. Tempting though, it's tempting to make the AP. We still have 10 handgun parts left as well, so I'm not sure if those are used in the magnums, because that's eventually what I want is some magnum, dude. Magnum PI. Throw that stuff accidentally. The torch we don't need really, but rocket launcher parts. Wow. Machine gun parts. Ton parts. We're just getting all our parts sorted out here. Shotgun parts. Yeah, we can make some good weapons. Knife parts as well. Here's armor parts. Look at all these mods I have that I haven't used. Oh. Drop that. Okay, put this away, grab that, slide that over. Alright. So we've got a better gun. What about... Can we make, like, iron axes and stuff yet, or what? No. No pickaxe, no axe. So that's... We can't make any real tools there. A stone axe, we might be able to make a better one. And shovel. Yeah, we can make tier 4. It's a little better, but I'm not. I'll just wait until I get iron axes before I do a whole bunch of that. Put this up. Let's see if we can modify this gun. What kind of gun mods can we get? A biped mod. We've got a 2x scope. We got this thing, this reflex sight. Who's weapon handling? Pocket mods. We do have a perception mod. That is real nice. But I don't have a helmet that takes 2 mods, so can't really use it. Who's down there? Frickin' Screecher? Wow. Oh, she screamed silently. Handgun magazine. Just when I make my pistol level 5, I get pistol level 6. Nice, level up. Let's go. Well, I guess that screamer wasn't too bad, even though she did silently scream. Okay. Yeah, this gun's a lot more powerful. Much more powerful gun. I like it. Alright, what about armor? Can I make armor yet? None of this stuff yet? Okay. So we still don't have armor. We'll have to find some more. What about mini bike? Can I make that yet? I can, dude. I can make mini bike now, which I kind of want to do. Tires, duct tape, springs, pipes, iron, battery, engine, headlights, probably mechanical parts. Okay, let's see. Oh, what? I can't make the handlebars yet? Let me look here. Vehicles, we're at 12, but we're gonna need, I guess, 20 to make. Let's see, the mini bike chassis and the handlebars are locked up. They're still locked up. I thought we were just gonna be able to make them. Alright, so go back to doing missions. We can make a little bit of a better club. Okay. We got a better club. We got the best stuff we can get, pretty much, for now. Oh, I heard an airdrop. We just need a few more vehicle magazines and we should be able to make it. Okay. Get my structure all sound. We could do some spikes, but I'd prefer to get a better axe before I chop a lot of wood. Also, day 10 was the restock day for the trader guy. So I think I might be able to get some better stuff at the trader too. Some more books. He might have he might have a few copies of the vehicle stuff. So we're gonna check for that. He might have a tarp as well for my water collector. My dew collector. That dookie. Let's see, is that too far away, you think? Half a mile? Yeah, it's pretty far away in the desert. Well, it's not that bad, actually. Let's see. We gotta rush out there to get it. Holy moly. We might be able to make it there. Frickin' birds, man. We might be able to make it there. Let me drink another water. Alright, let's go. Gotta move quick. It's hot out here. Ooh, it's a swarmer. A plague spitter. There it is. Grab it and go, baby. We don't got time to stick around. We're sweating, we're dying. The green is nearby. Whoo. If you're out there too long, you start taking damage. We just made it through. We survived.
Hello.
Yo, Just Butler. What up, dude? Hello. Fun fact, the futures described in Terminator happens in 2029, so 4 years from now, but we're still on Back to the Future's future of 2015. McFly. Hello, McFly. All right. Well, I say we go on a mission. I say we take another mission because we're pretty caught up as far as everything that we can make, like upgrade-wise. We've done all the upgrades we can do. Holy crap, look at my wheel. We did a bunch of upgrades. We could do a few more to the base, but right now I want to put away some of this extra stuff. Cobblestone cube. Ooh, that's a pre-made cobblestone cube. Oh, look, we found a cigar. Strength and bartering. Dude. That's cool. We found an intact cigar. You can get the recipe a lot of times, like, you know, to make cigars, which is nice. Primitive armor, quality 5, okay. Hunting knife, quality 1. Nice, nice. We're getting there, we're getting there. Character, headpiece, modify. See, I've only got room for one mod on that. But I might be able to make, now that it says I got primitive armor tier 5, I might be able to make a new hood that holds more than one mod, you know what I mean? So I think we'll try it out. Either way, it's going to be a better hood, right? Let's try it out. It's definitely better than what I'm wearing. And it still only has one modification slot though. But I'll still wear, I'm going to put a cigar in it and wear it to barter. It's better for bartering. You get better prices and you get better, you actually get better, if you sell him something, you get more money as well, so. Not to mention, I've got the handgun out.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
Cold one? We could do that. We could probably do that. Do you have any jobs? Infestation clear. Caravan carousel. Ooh. Restore power, night only. Clear zombies, Thornberry residence. I say we try that one out.
Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
What new books did he get? What new books? What new books? Forge Ahead. Okay. We like that. Home cooking. Take 2 of those. Too bad there was no, yeah, too bad there was no frickin', what's it called, vehicles. We like those vehicle books. Big hitters. I like clubs. Ah, he's got a tarp. Nice. I'll buy that.
Shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
Sorry, bud. Sham chowder. Nice. Tuna fish and gravy toast. Woo! The yummiest of yummies. Claw hammer rank 2. Big hitters. Wooden club quality 4. Yeah, we'll make the wooden club quality 4 real quick. Modify, burning shaft, scrap, modify, burning shaft. Okay. All right. Okay. We handled our business over there. Now it's time to go do the mission. We'll run home real quick and install this tarp. Get this tarp installed, which actually doubles your capacity to hold water in the dew collector. So that's pretty nice, pretty handy. Yep. We like having that dew. Mountain Dew. All right, let's go, baby. We've got an infestation to clear. Not too far away. Biff Tannen. Hey, butthead. Have you ever watched, do you ever watch those celebrity rap battles or whatever? Those are pretty funny. They have the one with Doc Brown and Doctor Who. It's pretty funny. Doc Brown versus Doctor Who. Alright, we'll leave a bike over here. Grab another drink before we go in. A little food as well. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, there's mushrooms growing in the yard. You know we're fitting to grab those. Hoo! Mushrooms in the yard. This is locked. We'll do a quick perimeter check. Maybe we will go inside briefly. Let's grab the mailbox if there is one. Little trash pile over here. Get some seeds. You've watched a couple. It's hit or miss for you. Yeah, not all of them are like award-winning performances. You know what I mean? But I will say that the Doc Brown versus Doctor Who one is quite good. It is quite good. That specific one is genius. But there's a couple I really like Goku versus Superman was pretty good. There's a few others. All right. Okie dokie. Let's just start this thing up. It's already 5 p.m. in the game. All right, let's do it. We'll do one more quick perimeter check. See if anything else spawned out here. Plus there is the mailbox. Mailboxes are good because they usually have magazines. And so you do want to loot your mailboxes quite often. Ooh, it's good stuff in these trashes. Mailbox looter. That's right. Absolutely. Gotta get those shrooms again too, you know what I mean? Don't leave them shroomers. Alright, I should have parked my bike closer so I could drop stuff off in it. Because you have to stay within the area when you're on the mission, so. Hey, Suds, what's up? Taking other people's mail is illegal. That is true. Oh, man, I hear some zombies. The whole house full. Oh, there he is. Macklemore. Macklemore. All right. What's up, Suds? Good morning. Waaagh. We're still having a bit of fun here on the Walking Dead challenge. We're getting pretty good, too. I should be able to make my mini bike soon. We just need a few more vehicle books. And we're up to tier 4 wood clubs. You know what I mean? Doing big things, doing big things. We got a tier 5 pistol, which is real nice. Real nice. Okay, this room's clear. This floor's clear, I should say. Oh boy, here they come. Oh my god. There's mines. One zombie just blew himself up with a mine. Holy moly. Guy just blew himself up. Frickin' zombie. Hey, there's a vehicle adventure. Nice. We're at 13, baby. 13. Man, that zombie walked onto a mine, dude. And just frickin' exploded. This guy's gonna walk on a mine. Ooh, a blue bag, dude. Yo. That's a big boy bag. And it has a vehicle adventure. Also, a retracting stock mod. We'll take that. Also, look, a farmer hat. Seed loot bonus. Let's go. Not that you need it. Not that I need it, though. We seem to kind of have an abundance of seeds. Seems to be a zombie outside beating on the door, yeah? Oh god, it's a wandering horde. When you're doing a POI and you get a wandering horde. Whew. Big mama's coming. Big mama. Damn. That was a lot of zombies. Hey, 2 more vehicles adventures, dude. They really want me to get this frickin' mini bike. I've never seen so many. Nice. We're getting a little better with this pistol, dude. We're getting a little better with this pistol. Alright, let's loot the kitchen. We love a good kitchen loot. Ooh yeah, charred meat, baby. Charred meat. Slice it up. Thin. And sauce it up with a little teriyaki. Have it over steamed rice. Ooh yeah, girl. Now we're talking. You wanna see a happy orc boy, dude? Feed him. Yeah. Shoot. Little sliced beef, little strip beef. Ooh, there's a mine on the floor. Oh, I took shrapnel. I took a bit of shrapnel from that. A little shrap. Whew. A little shrapnel. We got a zombie back there doing weird stuff, man. Getting all weird back there. Alright. Okay. Is that it? Return to the trader? Alright. Fantastic, baby. We don't need that. We could scrap it, I suppose. We could scrap the arrows. Gives you a little wood. We could scrap this chair as well. Gives you some leather. A couple of radiators. Actually, it's better if you can, if you don't have to scrap the radiators, if you can actually put them in directly into the forge, you'll get more brass out of it. You will actually get slightly more brass if you smelt it raw. Intimidation. Tired of getting robbed by a punk? Bartering with a 44 gun drawn gives you a 5% better deal. Oh, I like it. I like it. Let's grab that. Ooh, lumberjack gloves. Let me see here. Can we scrap anything else? We could throw the wood away, actually. Wood's a little easier to come by. We don't need to necessarily have it. We could scrap the radiators too. You still get a decent amount of brass from it. Scrap the sledgehammer. We can eat some meat. We don't really need to save a bunch of meat. Sandwiches we can throw out. Eat another meat. Yeah, girl. We eating that meat. Chrysanthemum seed we can throw away. And goldenrod as well. We don't need that. Okay. Aloe seed, we don't really need any. Okay.
It's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Cyber Jarl gifting out a sub.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you. Oh my gosh. Pistol and machete only. Kind of a variety. We did mostly our gathering / scavenging skills, so we don't really have much attack skills. You figured it was appropriate with the meat. Yeah, dude. Gotta eat some meat. But for real, I really enjoy like a little bit of sliced steak and a teriyaki. Like a nice teriyaki, a steak teriyaki. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Passing gas. We might get a magazine in here. Different kind of magazines. We got salvaging, which is cool. And we got repair tool, which is cool. I was kind of hoping for vehicle. But hey, it is what it is. And we've got a locked gun safe. I don't really have... I've got 2 lockpicks, but I don't think I can really pick the lock good. We'll try. Ooh. Beaver box, Safeco. Okay, let's try the rest of it. My second pick. Oh, darn. Alright. That's it. We had 2 shots at it. We didn't get in. No luck. You can actually get skills in lock picking. Ooh, more radiators. Scrap it. Scrap these. Take the potato seeds. Getting a lot of cloth in here. Another radiator. Scrap it. Take that stuff. Might as well get a little more polymer. We're working our way back through. I just kind of zerged my way into the big room there and fought all the creatures. So now we're kind of backtracking and scrapping stuff. 30 seconds on this thing. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We don't really... This ammo's really no good. Stone arrows. Stone arrows. What's in here? Anything? Anything? It got dark, didn't it, suddenly? It's like mad dark down there. Oh! Somehow we got barbed wired through the wall. Open this. Grab the paper. Corn seeds. Corn on the cob. It is good, isn't it? Some delicious corn on the cob. Check in here. Ooh. Okay, let's go back to the trader and our base. And we'll get dropped off. We do have a lot of... We are kind of doing pretty well as far as, like, extra supplies and whatnot. We could start trying to work our way to the burnt biome and Trader Jen. But I was hoping to get a scooter before that. Like a little moped. Gotta get my moped, man. Wah, 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 wah. I wouldn't want to ride one in real life, though. Like, commute to work on one. I guess, I don't know. I guess if I worked close by, sure. But if you had to go through a lot of traffic and stuff, probably not. Probably wouldn't like it. Alright, let's cook that water. Let's go in here, put away all this stuff. We got a ton of stuff. Grab the cash. We got a ton of seeds too. Because I'm finding like much more seeds on this map. But that's a good thing. I don't mind having like extra seeds, you know. Extra seeds is just as good as extra food, really. First aid. Fort bites I usually consider first aid. Because it's in the first aid tree. Sham sandwiches, that's how you make, you can make antibiotics from it. Oof, is that a storm out there, or what is that? It's all red out there. It's like extra dark. I think we should smelt a little more iron. We don't have much though. You can put pipes in there for iron. Yeah. Put some pipes, put some raw iron. There's a few more picks. Maybe I could go back and pick the rest of that, pick that safe. But I forgot where that place is. Also, if you don't really have pick lock ability, then you're not going to do very well anyway. You'll break a lot of picks. I'll keep them in the bike. I'll keep a stack of picks in the bike for situations like that. Alright. Well, we got all night before we can return to the trader. Some more bullets. We could eat some better food. We got... Well, we're okay on food. We don't need to, like, overeat. But look, I got bacon and eggs. I got a blueberry pie. Little corn on the cob. Yeah, we'll eat a couple of corn cobs. There we go. Couple of corn cobs. Oh yeah. Whoa, are we really up to this much brass, dude? We're finding so much brass. Holy moly. Where's all the lead? Oh, damn. We got a F ton of brass, dude. Holy sheesh. Now that's a lot of brass. I ended up with a perk, a looting perk that was like find more brass and loot. I guess it's been working, dude, because look at all this brass. Them brass boys. Well, we got the remainder of the night time before we can go and turn in this mission. So we'll do a little base work here, smelting and whatnot. Oh, let's put these away. And let me actually check the salvage tools. Tier 2 wrench, okay. It's not really much better than what I can make now, but it's getting up there. Hammer, claw hammers, we can make tier 2. That's what I'm using. And then stone axe is tier 4. So we can make a better shovel and we can make a better axe, actually. And we do have mods. We do have modifications for them. Yeah, let's do that. And then we got a lot of cobblestone here. I think I can upgrade some more of my base. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's make a few better tools. We're still kind of in the Stone Age. So let's do it. Stone axe, stone shovel. Okay, there they are. You know, better is better, right? Better is better. So we do it. Modify, take out the grave digger. Let's check in here for a bunker buster. I like that. Okay. Bunker buster and gravedigger on my hand axe. And then I actually have another gravedigger here I can put on my shovel. Modify gravedigger. Let's go. Okay. Couple of upgrades. It'll be nice when I get a headlight, you know, those little headlamps. Although I do have a torch, I could place a torch here. I also can make pumpkins as well. Light up pumpkins. I do like those light up pumpkins. Jack-o'-lantern is the proper term for those. Oh yeah, that's a lot more light. Let there be light. You'd be surprised how good of XP this is. Upgrading building blocks. For this whole roof here. It'll be a few thousand. Nice. There we go. Let's check the top. I want to get any pieces that I missed on the top first. Yeah, see? There's a bunch of them. Ah, all out of cobblestone. That's fine. I'm not going to make any more. I'll just use whatever I acquire. But I feel like that was a nice little upgrade there. All right, let's get the brass and lead going in my forge. This'll allow us to make bullets, bullet hit tips, and bullet shells. So pretty good. Pretty good. Let's make a few jack-o'-lanterns with our pumpkins. They're a good light source. They're like a nice little light source. Put one inside here. It's all buried in the floor. Weird. I'm not gonna bury it in the floor. But we could put one in here. Yeah, it's creepy right there, isn't it? Good. We'll do a little good use of this rubble with some creepy jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah, this works. I like it. I like it. Actually, yeah, actually, I like it. I'm happy with it so far. Okay. All right. Let's put these lockpicks in the bike. This is my negotiating helmet so far. I've got a cigar in there. And then the other one I have a treasure hunter's glasses. And they those help me they just help me get better loot. So we like that. We like getting better loot when we can. Okay. Next, so what I really want to do is I got a few goals. Obviously, the mini bike is a big goal. That'll get us traveling around a lot better. Iron tools, like a axe, I'll be able to get better wood, which I can use for some defenses, you know, maybe some spikes. So yeah, so we got a few goals. Those jack-o'-lanterns kind of are a little flashy in the distance. If you look there, they kind of sparkle. And that is the candles inside. The flame from the candles.
Now open. We got food and wares. You got the money.
All right, let's get in there.
Great. Here you go.
Crafting skill magazine bundle. Let's go. Learn emergency response driving skills to reduce collision damage on vehicles. I'll take the skill bundle. Clear zombies. Slummet apartments. Yes, let's go.
Look, Buckhead, what are you standing there for?
I was kind of hoping for some garages, but yeah, we'll do what we do. Every place is good. And that was a really good armor. That was a really good bundle. 44 Magnum, quality 1. Oh, that's what I've been wanting, is a 44. Medium armors too. We just unlocked medium armors, quality 1. And heavy armors, all armors, quality 1. So that's really good too. Alright, let's get over there. We got an infestation to clear. And I hope to get some more vehicle books soon. As soon as we get that little moped going, it'll be nice. We gotta get a moped. Ooh, this is a lot of fertilizer. We actually really need fert. So to find this is pretty good. I see that it looks like it leads up to up there, but we're not really searching that place right now, so. But I didn't want to, I wasn't going to pass up all that nitrogen, because I've been looking for it. The animal hoarder. Ugh. Slummet Apartments. Oh boy. Okay. Slummet Apartments. The Fires Almanac. Seconds count when fighting fires. Use this technique to increase attack speed with axes by 5%. Alright, alright. Okay. Yeah, we like that. We like increases in attack speed. Slum it till you make it. Let's go. That's what they say. That's what they say, man. Sometimes you just gotta fake it till you make it. Alright, we'll just take a quick look in here. Maybe get like a pistol or something. Toilet pistol. Maybe not. We should check the garage, actually. Ooh, lumberjack hat. We can scrap this office chair. We can scrap these springs. We don't need that wood, really. We can actually scrap these too, these cubes. I'll collect the wood actually, since the cubes are gonna be a bunch of wood. Stove, rotten meat, food, cooking magazine. Which resident has a pig in the backyard? Holy crap. Alright. I think that's pretty good. We can start it. We can start it. Oh, some corn. Let's go, baby. Woo! I like corn. I knew a guy in high school whose name was Corn. His name was Corn. I think it was short for Cornelius. It's corn. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. Oh, I forgot to sell that stuff to the guy. Also, I'm not wearing my loot glasses. I need my loot glasses, man. Alright, let's start this thing up. Tier 2 clear. As much as I like the wood, we don't really need a bunch of it. Alright. We gotta clear this infestation. There's an evil infestation of zombies in here. Zomboni. Ooh, some coal. I do need some coal, so we will hang on to that. What's this on here? Flour? Ah, a little cornmeal. A little fresh cornmeal. I used some cornmeal the other day, actually. I was baking pizza. And I rolled the dough and everything. I was baking pizza and I rolled the dough. And I used a little cornmeal. Kind of on the bottom, you know. Oh man, it came out good. Cornmeal, a little cornmeal goes a long way, baby. Let's take a look here at this cat food. This cat food isn't used in any recipes, so we could just eat it. You guys like cat food? Let's go. Listen to it when I eat it. Oh yeah. That slurp, dude, that like you're dumping the can of it in your mouth and it has that like suction slurp. Nice job, fun pimps. Nice job on that. Yummy. Woo. Okay. Oh, there's that piggy. Whoo! Freaking piggy. Gotta get that animal fat. This character can already make hobo stew, so I have been making it. Oh boy. How many zombies living in this section of the house? Oh boy. Oof. You see how like tumory the cop was? He was full of them. I don't like the irradiation. Oh God. Oh. Whew. Double tap him. You have to. Double tap. DT. You thought it meant death touch, or but for me it means double tap. All right, we're almost full on cooking. That's pretty good. Oh, look, there's a rope going up. Oh, God. Climb a rope. All right, guess we're climbing this rope. Oh. Dude. One time during the summer when I was visiting my father, I was like maybe 12 or 13 at the time. My stepmom and my father they ran apartment complexes. They ran apartments like these, like the big long building full of units, you know what I mean? And so me and the stepmom's daughter, or no, it wasn't her daughter, it was like her cousin or something. But anyway, me and this other girl were climbing around in these rafters like this from in the apartment building, you know, and it went over everybody's units, dude. And she fell through the sheetrock, dude, of a roof, like this into an apartment. And kind of luckily for us, it was actually an empty apartment at the time. It didn't have any residents in it. But I remember my dad was pissed because he had to like fix the roof, of course. He was the maintenance guy. And he was hella pissed, dude. And he said he was climbing he said he was walking around out here, like climbing this stuff up here to for some reason or another. Because like we poked a hole in that too or some shit. I don't know. We were stupid kids, but he's climbing around up here too. He said he put several more holes in the roof, getting to the spot where he had to patch the hole. Oh man, poor Pops. Putting Pops through some major shit, dude. But yeah, we were climbing around in an attic like this, and she fell through. She was like kind of like perched. Let's see, how do I explain it? So like she fell through this stuff. It was like sheetrock or whatever in between the beams. And she was holding on to the two beams. Her whole butt and back end is hanging out through this hole. Oh, I saw this place when I was driving by. I saw this dew collector. Hey, 2 Forge Aheads in there. Wow. Old dew collectors. Who would have thought? Look, this chicken is one of the frickin' enemies here. What's it doing underneath there? That's a funny memory. Frickin' breaking the roof of a building. I ran into that same girl later in life too. When I lived in Texas with my dad, this was like after those summer visits and stuff. I actually lived with him for a few years in Texas, and that same girl that fell through the roof, she started getting in trouble, doing drugs and stuff. And she had this one like older boyfriend who was kind of a weirdo, but he lived from Texas. And so he came and moved with her to my parents' apartments. They were going to try and like, you know, get their stuff together. And all this other stuff. So I ran into that girl again, like much later in life. Several years later, I should say. We were like teens. And she lived there for a while. I ended up, when she went back, she was from Colorado. And when she went back to Colorado, I rode with her to go visit. I have some cousins in Colorado. So like I rode out there with her. To good old Denver. But it was one of the last times I got to see my aunt and my cousins. It was a good visit. It was a good trip. Oh man, there's like a gas fire in here. Look at that. That gas main is going off. Can I actually turn that gas off, or... Because that's where all the good stuff is in there. Let's look around. Maybe there's a shut-off valve. Ooh, a couple of legendary parts. Nice. That's what you need for tier 6. Anything you want to make that's tier 6, you have to use a legendary part. Let's see, how do we turn off that gas? Everything is locked back here. Oh, here we go. Activate red wall valve. Okay. There we go. Gas off. Gas turned off. I love it. Fantastic. And we should have a few more zombies. Yeah. Some more Z's up in here, or what? It's gotta be. Oh, I hear a burper. We got a burper coming around. Oh, my gun was empty. Ah. Here we go. Get that burper. Yeah. Some big old burpers. Ooh, nice. A backpack on the toilet. Like that. I like that. A lot of treasure here. Look at all this treasure. Whoa. Brother. Athletic shoes. Nice, nice. We're going to swap out some armor soon. Okay. Medical supplies. Fantastic. Got an open trunk here. Ooh, a serrated blade mod. Okay, let's go throw that out. Throw it this way. I hate to throw potato seeds away, but we might. We can throw grass away. Try to keep the seeds as much as I can. But I've already got kind of an abundance of them. So, scrap this chair. We're keeping the coal. Yeah, all this stuff's pretty good. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Ooh, muzzle brake mod. Tools. Scrapping for fun. Savage Country box. It's like outdoor stuff, outdoor supplies. Sticks. Stone spear quality 4. It's not bad actually. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here before more zombies show up. Oh god, here they are. A zombie horde. Right outside. Oh, you little turd. Ooh, look, an airdrop. Nice. Hammered. Money. Alright. Oh god, hello nurse. Medical journal. We'll just use this tea right now. Yummy. Dandelion tea, basically. You might as well make a tea. If you're gonna make a tea, you might as well be made out of dandelions and nettles. A nice blend of dandelion and nettle tea. Would you drink it, dude? Hey, Raina, good morning. Ah, greetings. Greetings to you. Good morning. Hello. I fixed my base and I replanted my farm a little bit away from the base, kind of like just directly in the field. So we've recovered, but I am going to leave the debris underneath as a reminder of the travesty of the farm. We're just going to leave all the debris. Debris lever. I am, dude. I'm leaving it. We just had a pretty good run, though. Pretty good scavenging run. So we're going to put a few things away and then hopefully try and get another one before dark. As long as I can quickly get this stuff put away. Also, we're eating cat food. Listen to this cat food. Oh yeah, so slimy when I eat it. So slimy. That like suction noise, that that like canned suction noise. Ooh yeah, delicious. We got 3 cans of chili though. I'm happy about that. 3 cans of chili, baby. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a warm night. 3 cans of chili. Alright. Quickly, let's go to the trader. Captain Cube, what's up, dude? I cooked a whole bunch of food on the Dirty Old Sock server. Filled up the box. Got all that good stuff up in there. Some good stuff. I made a bunch of sham chowder, shepherd's pie. Ah, yeah.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
I guess I'll take lockpicks. Why not? Do you have any jobs? Infestation clear. The Richmond residence. Fetch big buns. Cleared zombies. The Hesney's residence. Kind of want. I say we go to big buns.
It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find
I like
yourself
big buns.
another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
I like big buns. And I cannot lie. Four times mod schematic. The art of mining. Ooh, rare gems. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good one, actually.
Wouldn't want to get hurt.
You get the rare gems, and you can make a lot more coin. So, hey, Osiris, hello, friend. Cyber Jarl says, I feel bad. Cats have to eat that stuff. Oh, yeah, dude. It's not... And they love it, too. I mean, it smells so good to them. And once you get them on that food, they won't stop, dude. They're all in it. They will sit there and cry and cry. Meow, 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 meow. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Give me that food. The challenge, Osiris, is we have it on where the loot does not respawn. And then after every blood moon, we jack it up one on the difficulty until we're at insane. So there's no respawning loot, and the difficulty goes up and up and up and up and up until it's maxed. We did start a little easy. We started it at normal difficulty, just like standard.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for? Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
All right, let's quickly work our way to the next mission. I do have a skill point. I wonder if I should get lockpicking, at least one lockpicking, since we are using it quite a bit. Yeah. Burglar. Burglar for now. Lucky Looter I wanted the next tier of. We'll look at the other skills later. For now, I just want to jam out there and get to the next objective. You like big buns, you cannot lie. Isn't that Sir Mix-a-Lot? I like big buns and I cannot lie. Big buns are nice. Big buns, I mean, you know, I've been an admirer of a nice, healthy buns. All right, we've got an airdrop over here. I say we go get it. We made a marker on the map, too, of a pretty large military complex. Like a really huge one over here. We could go check it out. I think we're, Ooh, I heard a rattlesnake back there. A rattlesnake. Wakey, wakey. Snaky, snaky. Oh, it's inside the perimeter. Nice airdrop, guys. Area 7 is what this place was called. Yeah. Area 7. I'm sure it's full of gnarly zombies, like, deeper inside. Okay. Ooh, a better hammer. Skill books. What do we get? Cooking. 2 rifles. 2 wirings. Okay, not bad, not bad. Area 7. It's like a freaking underground facility, dude. Oh, it's obviously some kind of missile silo. Look. They've got the missile silo thing here. Oh, wow. There's like a greenhouse down there. Oh, God. Patrolling dogs? Okay. Hold on. Get out of here. It's like a tier 6 in the green place. So. But yeah, did you see that? There was a couple of patrolling dogs. All kinds of stuff in there. Let's just go to our mission, our tier 2. I don't think we're ready for like a tier 7 quite yet. We'll go to our tier 2. Made the same joke. We're like a couple of dad jokers. Okay. We've got retrieve the supplies. So this is a little different than a clear the infestation. You actually have to like find something and bring it back to the trader. So if we can quickly get in there, find the thing and go before nightfall, that'd be nice. And I think we should be working our way to some tier 3s pretty soon. Here we go. Big buns, baby. Oh, yeah. What nice big buns you have. You go to like a cosplay convention, you know, you find you find a Princess Leia with the 2 buns, and you go, oh yeah, what nice big buns you have. Gee, thanks. Hey, a couple of vehicle adventures. That's what we're looking for. Ooh, 2 more, and I think I can make the mini bike. Hell yeah. Damn, there's a lot of brass. 500 and something brass in there. Keep the brass. Switch the hammer out. Scrap the nails. We don't need those. We can actually get rid of these seeds too. I hate to do it, but you know what? We've got an abundance of seeds. Building cubes. Scrap it. Sandwich we can throw away. Feathers we can throw away. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. Big buns. We're coming in. We're going inside. Oh, God. Oh, God. What is it? Ugh. Oh, God. Oh. Hey. Oh, hell yeah. Couple of cans of tuna from the garbage can. They're perfectly fine. They're perfectly fine. They're cans of tuna. Cans of tuna. Oh boy. Where's the big buns girls? Oh, there she is. Ooh. Ooh, that guy's a bouncer. Oh, I missed him. Oof. Okay. We're in here. We're in here. Ooh, VIP room. VIP room. I like it. I like the purple light. Such a little room. Smells a little musky in there. A little musty. Oh, here she comes. She got her red dress on now. Okay. Check this box. Oh. Uh-oh. We got an angry patron coming in. Guy was like, let me into the club. You did not meet our dress code, sir. You can't come in here wearing a rubber suit. No rubber suits allowed. Ooh, we got some mechanical parts. I like that. The like the power tool parts, the chain parts. Ooh. A little yucca juice. Let's use it. Mmm. The manager's office. Some dye. Nice, we like dye. I like the pink dye the most. Shamway box, okay. Can of sham, we like cans of sham. Ah, so is this part of the POI, this backyard? I think I need to get up there to get my, oh, it's back there. Look, it's behind this. Aha, we found the supplies. Back behind here. Got it. Alright, let's quickly get back to the trader. Quickly. Nice, look at my base over there, dude. If he's got a night mission, I'll take a night mission, but if not, then I'll just take another one for the next day, for day 12.
How did you get? I'd shake your hand, but
Lucky Looter Volume 2, find more ammunition, or we can do a skill crafting bundle. Oof, tough choice, tough choice. I think I'll take the bundle. As much as I like ammo, the bundle will be better for me right now. Clear zombies. Federal appliance. Fetch slash clear.
what
Okay.
are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
A fetch slash clear. I kind of like that. That's like more stuff to do in one place. Okay. This freaking zombie outside my base, dude. Lurking. I missed every shot. Jeez, Orc Boy, how many shots you gonna miss? I don't know. Until I don't want to anymore. Let's open up that bundle. What do we get? What do we get? A couple more home cookings, a couple more handgun. Not bad, not bad. 44 Magnum quality 2. I wouldn't mind building one of those. Food supplies, we found another pie. Another yummy pie. Hey, you're Sarge Expert. How you doing? Yo, what's up? How's the streaming going? We're having a lot of fun. That we're talking about Vera Bunny people in Final Fantasy. I don't know what they are. I never saw them. I played a Taru once on Final Fantasy 11. I think it's 11. The online one. Taru. I had a little warrior, dude. He was just a little Taru warrior. It was fun. I used to play it with one of my old girlfriends. We converted her PS2 into a... You could like go online with it, and that was pretty cool. All right. In 14, they're called Lalafels. I see. I need to take a small AFK health break. I'd like to get another cup of coffee and, use the restroom and stretch and whatnot. So we're going to do a quick AFK health break, you guys. If you're new here in the stream, hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate all the support for the stream. I will be right back after the break.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
All right, we're back. Thank you guys for kicking it in the stream while we take a break. I do appreciate that. We got ourselves a new cup of coffee. I'm refreshed and ready to go. So now we can actually make some armor, some proper armor. Yeah, we can make that proper armor now. So that's really cool. What do we got going on in here? Not really smelting anything. Let's smelt in some more brass, some more lead. Brass and lead, brass and lead. And then we could do some sand and stone next. Some sand and stone next. We'll get it ready. We'll do this much stone and this much sand. We'll put it over here for now. Drop a little more wood in there. We actually need to get some more wood. So that's one thing we can do at night here at the base. Some base duties at night include upgrading infrastructure, cutting wood, if you're still alive. We never know. You never know. Turn this thing into a frickin' cobblestone. I used to live on a street called Cobblestone, actually. It was like a cul-de-sac. It was a little court. Cobblestone. I missed the place, you know, because I lived there a long, long time. But this place that I live now is a better place. So sometimes you got to give up those creature comforts, you know, for better quality of life. Pears. Oh yeah, nice can of pears. They're gritty, you know. Pears are a little bit like gritty in a way. All right. Clear area and retrieve supplies. Let's do it. We're doing it at night. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. You know what I kind of need down here is like a dump box. A dumper. I do have a dump box. Sort of. Let's go. We're doing this mission at night. I ain't scared. Clear area and retrieve supplies. It's like a mile away, dude. Look. We gotta go ride our bike a mile away. Orc Boy the Rebel. What are you getting into today, Spoonbard? How are you? Oh, that coffee's good, dude. 1.1 kilometers on the map. Maybe we'll find another trader. Went to a doctor appointment, just relaxing right now. Nice, dude. I gotta take my mom to an appointment later. We'll be doing a little appointmenting as well. Hanging out in the lobby, you know. Dude boy, lobby boy. Hey, there's a cabin. What kind of cabin is this? The Presley Dwellers. Oh, man. Bellboy, Orc Boy, let's go. Paging Mr. Herman. Mr. P.W. Herman. This is another town. This is a whole different town. So this place might actually have a trader, which would be nice for me to find. ZMB radio, zombie radio. I like it. Oh, here we go. Creep around the edge. Appliance company. Oh, it's a post office. Oh, shit. Okay. We like that. We like that. Clear and retrieve the supplies. It's like a small little post office, but I feel like there'll be big things in there. Big things. We can pre-search it a little bit. Especially these three here. Lucky Looter 4. Pistol Pete. Tired of your weapon falling apart? This trick will keep them from degrading so fast. 9mm weapons degrade 20% slower. Ooh, that's nice. Home cooking. Special delivery. Oh, yeah. Cardboard box, okay. Ooh. Tools Digest. Nice. Iron tools, quality 1. So now we can make like an iron axe, an iron pickaxe, you know, the good stuff. The good stuff. I just wanted to quickly look around. I thought maybe there'd be some more books to read. Actually, we don't even need that coffee. We've got a bunch of coffee. But we will take the leather. We like leather. I do find a lot of cookbooks. It makes sense. I mean, A, a chef build. B, hey, Krieger, how you doing today, my friend? What's up all that weird flags all over? Flags? Let's open this switch up. Flags. I'm not following you there. Metal desk, paper, okay. Alright, let's start this mission. You mean this thing here, Krieger? Ah, okay. So this thing here, so I'm actually on a mission, right? I'm on a mission. And you can come here to this post office. You can like kind of search it. And then when you activate your mission, it resets the POI. So even though I'm doing the Walking Dead challenge and the loot doesn't respawn, if and when you do an actual quest, it will reset the POI. So someone could come here, they could completely destroy this post office, scavenge it, chop out all the furniture, all that stuff, all the shelves, everything, and then you can do this. Boop. Just reset. The whole POI just reset. The cars in the parking lot, everything. And it doesn't always reset exactly the same either. Sometimes the furniture is different inside. Sometimes what was a shelf that you could search is now no longer a shelf you could search, and there's different stuff. So there's a bit of a mixture, bit of an interesting mixture. Right now we're doing a clear area and retrieve supplies, so it's like a double. Ooh, do 10% more damage to bears. I'll take that. Yes, please. More damage to bears is a good thing. Okay. And I decided to come do this mission at night, so it's a little creepier. It's a little bit creepier. Oh. Okay, 3 of those. We also have to find the supplies in here. So let's check behind this guy's face. Okay, nothing. Oh, vehicle maintenance. That's what we need. Nice. Tier 2 mini bike. Yo. We can make our frickin' scooter now. Scooter. Skeeter. They call him Skeeter. Yeah, it's really cool. The quest system is really cool, Krieger. I think you would like it a lot. I hope that I was hoping you and Edge would get a server up and running. You know, I'd pop in and cook some food for you guys or farm for you. Got to get Edge to boot up a server, dude. Get frickin' Stamps in there. Stamps is the one that taught me the never-ending water trick it used to be able to do. The water's different now, though. You can't even make jars anymore. You cannot make jars at all. There's no jars. So the way you get water now is through the dew collectors. Alright, we gotta go up on the roof. Which means there's probably vultures and other nasty zombies. Yep, vulture. And I knew it. I knew it. Alright. Now if we could just find the frickin' supplies. I bet you I know where it is. Right in here. Look. Right in here. Boom. There's just old rotten trash. Oh, I think it's inside this little side trailer. Look at that. There's a little trailer. A little portable trailer. Actually, it looks like this thing goes over here. Doesn't it? Oh, God. There's a doghouse. Alright, so these two buildings are connected. It's like a double POI. I think. It's like a double POI. Two buildings. Whew. Freaking dogs. Plan on doing one again? Haven't picked one win yet? I think you'll like it, dude. It's so good. This rule set is so good. Like the way, not rule set, but the way the update functions is just real nice. Okay, okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Here they come. You can actually shoot through the door slots now, like if they break a hole in the door. You can shoot through the hole. It's more realistic. So instead of it hitting the door, you can actually hit this zombie through that hole. See? Check that out, dude. It actually works. So there's better hole physics. That's what she said? I know, Krieger. There's better hole physics, dude. On the whole, Preparation H feels good. Hole physics. You guys got me there, dude. You got me on that one. But it's important. So previously, Reina, if there was a zombie behind that hole like this, like they were here, and you tried to like shoot him through the hole, it would just hit the door. It would just hit like an invisible wall, and it would do damage to the door. So I can appreciate the better hole physics. I really can. On the whole, Preparation H. Alright. So we gotta get up. I guess we gotta go in here, or how do we get in there? I guess we gotta just break our way in. Break away! We need to get up to the roof. Oh. Let's open this up. Big hitters. I like big hitters. I do like a good club. Hey, that's a big loot. Some 9mm, some AP 9mm. Throw that brush away. Alright, so you can get on this refrigerator. You can't really hop up there though. Sports bag. Pipe pistol? Nah, we don't need it. There's gotta be a way to climb up, no? Oh, it's inside there, look. I figured it out. There's the satchel. There it is. The supplies, okay. Return to trader, perfect. Let's check this toilet. Oh, there was a ladder up. Oh, it's bent up though. It's a broken ladder. Alright, whatever. We did it. Let's go. Back to the trader. A mile away. Oh. Back to the trader, a mile away. Also, we don't want to dump our bike into... Ooh, there's a piggy across the street. Yeah. That's good meat. That's good meat. Oh boy, here they come. Damn. It's the attack of the frickin' zombie squad. Ooh-wee. Alright, let's put some meat in there. Throw the sandwich away. We can move that potato. Scrap these chairs. Move that. Scrap the nails. We can always make our own nails. And throw these 2 pieces of wood away. Okay. There we go. We should be able to ride our bike a little better. Yeah, I think you're going to enjoy it, Krieger, when you do play it. I think you will. You would help them break the door. Your first time playing, you broke a door trying to spear a zombie through a hole. Yeah, dude. I think you're going to appreciate the that they worked on that aspect of it. Every time, man, every update that they do is freaking just golden, you know? It's so nice. There's these killer storms as well. When you go into the different biomes, like a storm might kick up, dude. It's like AoE damage, which is pretty cool. The storms, there's really no storms in the pine forest. There's just like rainstorms, you know, it's a little water, but no damage, no damage. But I have noticed it helps your dew collectors fill up with water faster, I think. I think when it rains you get like, yeah, I think you get like a little boost to the gathering rate. Because I feel like I've checked my dew collectors when it's raining and they're full. And then I'll check them again like not long later and they're full again. But I'm real stoked because we should be able to make the mini bike now. And so I'm gonna try and make one of those. So you're saying a rain catcher caught rain? What the fuck is up with that spaghetti code? I know, right? Who comes up with this stuff? The dew collectors are really cool. So kind of like the campfire where you can put a pot, a grill, a beaker. Well, the same sort of thing with the dew collector. You can put a gatherer, which gives you like the speed of gathering increases. You can do a tarp, which allows more yield, you know. I'll show you these dew collectors. I think you'll like them. So here they are. Here's the dew collectors. This dew collector has a gatherer and a tarp. You can also get a filter. So right off the bat, my stacks go to stacks of 2, and there's 3 slots of it. So 6 waters. You can get 6 waters, and then it's full. This one does not have a tarp, and it only does stacks of 1. So it can only get 3 waters, and then it's full. So I still need to get a tarp for this one. And then if you end up getting the purifier, the water filter, it no longer is yellow. It comes out blue, you know. It's like it's ready to drink right away. And that's how you get your water. So there's no more jars. There's no more jars. You can't fill up from any rivers or any sources of water like that. You just got to find a bunch of yellow water and boil it, and then you can create yellow water with the dew collectors. And however many collectors you have, you know, obviously you're getting more water. There's maps where I've had, you know, 10 dew collectors gathering water, and I've never really run out of water. One of the things I really like about the yellow water, I usually don't buy the filters. I usually don't even buy the filters because they're mad expensive for one. And then for two, blue water only stacks in stacks of 10. Whereas yellow water stacks in stacks of 125. So you can have a single stack of a 125, or whereas that would take 12 slots of 10 if it was blue. And when you have the cooking professions and stuff like that, it only takes me like 10 minutes to boil. I can boil over 100 waters in 10 minutes easily. Not even 10 minutes. Less than that. So I don't mind. I don't mind keeping a bunch of yellow water around. Let's see, parts, weapons. Okay, let's go grab. In this miscellaneous bin, I've got some more stuff I wanted to sell. Raw materials. Let's do. We don't need this many lamps. Also, we've got a F ton of these sewing kits that we never really use. Springs, we could do about half of the springs. Buckshot, we can sell. Leather, we could sell half our leather. Oil. Feathers. I'm just kind of getting rid of a bunch of junk I don't use. We could sell a battery, the junky battery. Probably never going to use this. Bow parts. We're not going to build any bows. Or sledges. So we can actually get rid of those. Okay, let's look through this. Oh, nice. Farmer boots, farmer hat. Check this out. Farmer boots. Okay. IMO tech bow equals best solo. The don't taste to bro stick with the repulsor mod is done broken. Yeah, no, that's still kind of the case. The stun stick is quite badass still. Like probably the most badass weapon in the game. Farmer boots. You get a seed harvest bonus. So when you're actually harvesting your farm and you get that kickback of seeds, you get an extra 2% if you're wearing the farmer boots. Farmer hat gives you a seed loot bonus. So when you're actually looting in the game, you're getting additional seeds if you're wearing a farmer's hat while you're looting. Farmer chest gives you plus crop harvest. And farmer gloves actually gives you plus rifle damage, which kind of is more of like a hunter role. We only have 4 armor slots now. If you look here, there's only 4 armor slots. You don't have all that other stuff anymore. Where there was like belts and bandanas and all that other stuff. You're now down to 4 slots, but you got all these different kinds of armors that do all this different type of stuff. The nerd chest piece, for example. The nerd headpiece is like a glasses, like a nerd glasses. You get plus EXP when you're wearing it. The nerd chest piece gives you a plus chance to a bonus skill point when you level up. That's a big one. That's a big one. Every piece of equipment has some kind of bonus. Like this lumberjack set. You know, they give you stamina to... Your stamina regen goes up, so while you're chopping, you're still getting like better regen. There's bonuses to gathering the wood, all that stuff. Every set also has a full set bonus, like an additional different bonus for when you're wearing a full piece. So whenever I decide to go and harvest the farm, I'm going to wear the full farmer set and go over there and harvest the farm. If I go chopping trees, right, I'll wear the lumberjack set. Here's the nerd goggles, just a flat out XP increase, which I think I might actually wear. Here's a lumberjack hat plus the wood harvest. Mining boots plus the safe fall. I think I'm going to wear the nerd hat. Because right now I'm wearing a primitive hood, which is not as good. Modify, take these out. Okay. So one of the mods that I found was this treasure hunter mod, which actually gives you a XP gain boost and a loot stage boost. So I put it in with the nerd goggles. Now I'm at a plus 12 XP gain. That's pretty good. It's also a heavy armor. So there's my character. They kind of have transmogs as well. They have transmog as well, so if you want to have certain effects from something, but then have your item look like another item, you can. I got this set from Dirty Old Socks. He got a few codes from the Fun Pimps, so if I want to, I can look like the Marauder. I've got the whole Marauder outfit. Marauder boots, Marauder gloves. It's just a cosmetic, so I would still be wearing the nerd hat, but it would look like the Marauder hat if I want to. It's pretty cool. It's something they have, because Fun Pimps does have they decided to go with like a cosmetics shop, you know, like a little, a little store, little online store for some things. Nothing like pay to win, no equipment, nothing like that, just skins and stuff. So, but they gave him a code for they gave him 3 codes. They gave him the Marauder, the Pack Rat, and something else, like it was a female one. I forgot what it was though.
Guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Ooh, I'm gonna take Rifle World. Yeah, I'll take Rifle World.
For fuck's sake, what is
Sell all this crap. Okay.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Let's see. I should have brought my bicycle because I got some coin in it. Got a little coin in here that I want to grab real quick. Also, I do have this primitive hood. I have a cigar in it, which helps me bartering. I should have used it because I probably would have gotten about another 500 coins.
What the hell do you want this time?
Let's see if this guy's got a tarp for sale. No tarp. What about a crucible? No, okay. Yeah, we'll have to come back.
Well, there's the fucking door. Why don't you use it?
Alright. Restore power, night only. That's a cool one. Another one, restore power, night only. Let's do infestation. The Purser residence.
Come to think of it, well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need
So we took a quest. It puts it on the map. The Purser residence. So we go over there and we gotta clear the infestation. So switch my hat again and we get on to it. Go clear an infestation. Hey Jadion, what's up, dude? How you doing, my friend? This is my single player map. It's the Walking Dead Challenge. And we're pretty much just, there's no loot respawn, so the loot respawn is turned off. We gotta essentially keep working our way around the map to find more stuff. I was gonna make my mini bike, I forgot. Because I can make my mini bike now, and I should have. Instead, I just rode right out into another mission. That's alright. Ooh. Let's check this cement mixer. Nice. Forged ahead. I knew it would be. I knew it would be some forged ahead up in it. I just had a feeling. Okay, here we are. We gotta do an infestation clear. These guys are infested with zombies. Check a couple of buses out front real quick. Damn, how'd they get all these cars stacked? You'd have to have like a crane or something. Alright, start it up. We're not going to do too much preluding. We're just going to start the mission. Tier 2 infestation. Let's get in there and clear out those zombies. Hey, a bluestone axe. That's not bad. Alright, let's switch to it. Okay. I got a 9 mil, but I think I want to make a Magnum soon. Even though this is a good 9 mil. Oh boy, is that how many dogs there are? And a bird? What kind of house is this? Whew. It's a lot of meat. Damn. Oh. It's getting wild in here. What you got going on today, JDon? You working? Doing a little worky work?
Work, work. What you say? Me, not that kind of orc.
Yeah, right. You are that kind of orc.
Well, maybe me am that kind of orc.
Dang, that guy died coming out the toilet? Oh my, oh my, oh yeah, yeah. Spicy boys. We got some spicies coming out of there. Damn, they feral as hell. Oh! I got some kits in my bike I might have to go use. This one's gonna be spicy. Oh, the whole house is coming out. Damn. They're not happy. Sheesh. We disturbed the whole place, dude. Reload, reload. Check all the closets for frickin' yuckies. Ooh, a tub full of rotten meat. Let's go. Oh! Oh boy, here she comes, here she comes. Oh my god. Return to trader, okay. Looks like I pretty much just pissed everything off and it all came out and we fought it all at the same time, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Handgun mag. We like that. We like that. Farmer outfit. Nice. Plus 10 to crop harvest. Fantastic. Fantastic. We can make tier 1s, but, you know, finding them is nice too. Okay. This time I won't forget to make the mini bike because by the time we get back it'll be almost dark and, you know, I usually stay at my base at night. So sometime lately I've been going out at night on missions. And there are also night-only missions, which are... I would recommend doing those as well. Ooh, a toilet gun. Let's go. I'm going to scrap it because you get a pistol part from it. So, and I can make better pistols. I can actually make a purple pistol. So we might do one of those. But I'm interested in getting into the magnums. The 44 caliber. You know what I'm saying? Colt 45. Okay. We're done. We're pretty much done here. I'm just grabbing a few last minute things. Yeah. Kitchen was the main room. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. Oh, another potted plant. Might as well, right? If I'm grabbing potted plants, I might as well get that one too. Let's go check this locker. No clothes, okay. What about back here? Anything? Nothing. Throw that away, take the cloth. Oh God. Oh my God. Frickin' horde of construction workers. I've never checked up top though. Look it up there. There's like a jungle gym. Always with the swarming horde. Oh! Nice, a yellow bag. We like that. I'm getting good at shooting from the hip, dude. Get hammered? Oh, darn. Scrap these nails. We can scrap this as well. Springs we can scrap. These headlights we can scrap. We don't really need them. Wood we can drop. Plants we're keeping. Throw that away. Throw that away. Gun parts. All that. We can scrap these pipes. I am keeping some paper though. Okay. Yep. That'll work. We never went up there though. Look. I'm kind of interested to see like what's up there. Oh. We got this. We got this. Hardcore parkour. Hardcore parkour. Yes, okay. Okay. Ooh, there's a workbench over there. See that? We can go look in it. See if there's a magazine. Oh! Oh, this roof's falling down. Okay. I guess this is how you're supposed to get in there, but the zombies, they actually broke their way out of this house, came after me in the front yard, so we didn't really get to do their intended way of entering since the entire house was disturbed at my gunshots and they all came and like bashed out this door. So, okay. Let's go check this workbench real quick. Maybe there's a couple copies of Forged Ahead in it or something. Check this car as well. Southern farming. We're complete on that. I think I've already found this workbench. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, you see that? There's a supply drop out there. Ooh, check this, check this. Sniper, Volume 5. Ah. We've already read it. We've already read it. So when you're looking at, when you get a magazine in the box, and if you look, if it's got that little open book look to it, then it means you've already read it. You already know it completely. Kind of a quick indicator for you. You can go, okay, I already know this, I already know that. Ooh, a coal mine. It's tempting, it's tempting. Coal makes gunpowder. So you're going to need to mine some coal at some point. Same thing with the nitrogen, the nitrate. You need coal and nitrate actually to make the gunpowder. And gunpowder is pretty important. Are you only raising quest faction with one trader? My wife prefers pistol and bats on the game. Yeah. So the next trader that I need to find is Trader Jen. Ooh, a farming bundle. Let's go. The next trader is Trader Jen. So I'm working with Trader Rect right now. Trader Jen is in the burnt biome. So for me to go to the burnt biome, I gotta make some burnt smoothies, which is like coal and some other ingredients. Make a bunch of burnt smoothies. They last 5 minutes a piece. And they allow you to go into the burnt biome without dying from smoke inhalation. We're gonna check these. We're gonna check these books real quick. And while you're in the burnt biome, you've got a series of things you have to do to acclimate. Once you acclimate, you don't have to drink the burnt smoothies anymore. So, Trader Jen is out there. She's our next trader to go to. Although you can find other Trader Rects in different towns. So, like, this Trader Rect is here, right? This is what I'm working with. That's where my base is and stuff. There's probably a Trader Rect in this town. There's probably a Trader Rect in another town down here, you know. So I think that any Trader Rect would give me tier 2 quests right now. And after I complete this quest, I might actually get bumped up to tier 3 with Trader Rect. And then when I go to Trader Jen, it starts over at tier 1 in the burnt biome, tier 2 in the burnt biome. etc. And then the desert biome is Trader Bob. He's cool. He's got a little like an oasis-y looking trader hut. Trader Bob's cool. And I don't really know who's in the frost biome, even though over on the other server I have actually flagged for the frost biome. I never found a trader there. I never got sent to a trader there or anything either. And then the Wasteland, I believed, is Trader Joel. So they kind of break them up. It's not as randomized anymore. They're like split up into different biomes. But you can have multiples of each one in different cities. So like every city pretty much has a trader. Every city and every like little clustery town that you come to should have a trader somewhere thereabouts. And so you can go to multiple traders. Like if I find another trader wrecked, I could go there, check his wares, all that stuff. And so it is important to visit different traders. Smoky Man, what's up? We're in here doing some more zombie apocalypse. I'd like to find the snow biome so I can get some snowballs. Let me just drop a few things off. We're going to go turn in the quest, and then I'm going to make a mini bike. Operation Mini Bike is getting underway. We're going to be zipping around on a mini bike, dude. Freaking. Watch out, Orc Boy got a mini bike. Gonna be zipping, dude. Zippity doo dah day. Doing a little zippiting. Nice. I'm glad I found a farmer chest piece, because that's the best one. The farmer's chest piece is like the best one for farming gains. That's the crop bonus. That's the harvesting bonus to crops. Okay, seeds, animal fat. All right, let's open these books. Farm bundle. We got 3 of these and some seeds. Nice, nice. Crafting skill bundle. Couple of home cookings. Couple of scrapping for funds. Couple of knife guys. All right. Very cool, very cool. And okay, real quick, I just got to use the restroom. Too bad Vanillus has a zombie issue. A Darkside 7's 7-day season could be fun. Miss Gretchen Zombie Slayer. Oh, that would be so fun. Huge as snow. It is, Osiris. It really is. I need to find it so I can get some slushies. But give me just a sec. I got to use the restroom again. I will be right back, my friend. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Too bad Vinalis doesn't like zombies. Yeah, I remember I was watching one of his streams and he said he didn't like zombies, dude, that he wasn't into it. To each their own, you know what I mean? To each their own. Some people like zombies, others don't. I like them. I grew up watching a lot of horror movies, especially the zombie genre, right? Back in the 80s and stuff like that. I had 2 older sisters. They were teenagers when I was a kid. So they would oftentimes have to watch me, you know. The younger of the 2 was the one who watched me the most.
Oh, how's my... Congratulations.
But
Here's your reward.
she would put on horror flicks, dude. Hey, there we go. Tier 2 complete. Range mod bundle, mini bike parts bundle, melee mods bundle, traps bundle. I don't know. I kind of want to go with ranged mods bundle. Yeah. Ranged mods bundle. Although melee mods bundle could be pretty nice. You never know. We might get a silencer. I'm looking for a silencer, so we'll take the ranged mods. So I just went from tier 2 to tier 3 jobs with him. It looks like he doesn't have any tier 3s right now. So we're going to make our bike. Medical journal. Home cooking. We're almost maxed out on cooking. Open this. We got a shotgun tube extender, we got an arrow mod, and we got a cripple mod. I'm really happy to get the cripple mod. The cripple mod's nice.
Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fast.
Bender was showing me a really cool game. A zombie game. I'm going to sell this arrow mod because I already have one, and I'm not making bows. So, but I've already got one in the bank.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
When is this guy's inventory reset? Day 13? Kind of want to buy this 4x scope mod. I've been eyeballing it. Yeah, let's buy it. It's to make the mod, but I've been wanting one of those too. His inventory resets in the morning, so we'll see. We'll see what he gets. But yeah, Bender was actually showing me a really cool game called Humanity. Humanity. Let's see. Kind of like a... It's kind of like Zombicide. Kind of like Zombicide, but with like better graphics and stuff. Take a look at this, you guys. I kind of want to try this one out. I want to try this out. Yeah, dude. I guess it's been out a little while, but he was like, "Yo, I have, do you have this game or whatever? I set up a server, you can play on it, but I don't have the game, so I never got a shot at it. But I kind of want to play that one, dude. Humanity." Venny boy gets some nightmares. Okay, time to make a mini bike, boys. We gotta be riding around on a scooter. When I'm riding around town, I drive my scooter. When I'm riding around, I'm riding on a scooter. Mini bike handlebars. We need mechanical parts, spring, headlight parts, pipes. Okay. Duct tape, leather, parts, iron. Alright, alright, alright. Get this, grab this. Springs, headlights, pipes. Forged iron. Oh, we got it. Mechanical, electrical parts. We're going to need some wheels. And some duct tape to get it all together. Alright, let's make a chassis. Let's make a handlebar. And then we need the engine and the battery that we saved as well. Engine, battery. Trader Rect is now closed. Get the fuck out. Oh, man. Hilarious. We need to smelt... damn, I don't have shit for wood. Ain't got no wood. You can actually burn coal, but we don't have enough coal to do it, to burn. Actually, I kind of want to do the burnt biome though next. And so I need to make burnt smoothies. Burnt smoothies. Yeah, because we're going to get a mini bike up and running, which means we need to ride out into the next biome, dude. Start doing some burnt biome shenanigans. Some shenanies. Fran Dreschner in the shenani. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna have for lunch? Turkey wrap with tomato and actually we don't have any lettuce. I couldn't get any lettuce yesterday because the power outage over at the grocery store. They like shut down all the perishables. Like you couldn't get in, you couldn't grab any milk, you couldn't grab any salad stuff. You could, anything that they had that was perishable in their fridges and freezers, they just like wouldn't let you get. I said, dude, power just went off, man. Everything's still cold. No, man, you can't buy it. We can't sell it if we had a power outage. I said, shut up, dude. I said, the shit is still cold in there, bro. Not a single thing has gone bad. But it's better to be safe than sorry, right? You know, bacteria and all that stuff. I was actually trying to get some milk, a little ice cream, some salad stuff. I was trying to get some cheese as well. Some cheese. Alright, mini bike chassis. Let's make this mini bike, baby. Woo! Too bad you can't make coal with wood, like char it or whatever, burn it. Alright, let's see here. Burnt smoothie. How do I make a burnt smoothie? Coal, plant fiber, mushrooms, and water. We got plenty of mushrooms. We got plenty of water. Burnt smoothie, 10 of them. That should be enough to get through the biome, I would think. That's kind of better than I expected. I thought it was going to take more coal to where I wouldn't have enough coal. Also, let's grab our gasoline. I guess I have a few tires over there. So we do have 4 tires, which means we can make a bicycle, we can make a motorbike the next tier, and we can make a truck probably afterwards. Alright, there it is. Mini bike. And we do have a black dye I've been saving, so we can paint it black. I see a red door and I wanna paint it black. Wah 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 la 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 la. Getting wild on the mini bike, dude. Alright, let's take all this shit out of there. Pick up this bike. Open up this inventory. Whoa, it's so much more space. Okay, food, drink, first aid, negotiating helmet, money, spare fuel, and let's open it up. Let's get some black dye on there, and let's also gas it up. It only takes 1,000 gas at a time. That's not bad. Oh, my pick locks. My lock picks, I should say. Alright. Okay. We actually have a bicycle there, an extra bike. I want to ride my bicycle. My bicycle. My bicycle. We should keep some repair kits, I think, in there as well. I want to ride my bicycle. My bicycle. My mini bike, baby. There's no light? I thought there was a light. No light on the mini bike, dude. What? Alright. Quests. Opening trade routes. Locate Trader Jen. Alright, so it's northeast. Northeast. Alright, let's go. I thought I had a light on this thing. No light? That's weird. It's a mini bike. I thought, and I thought it took a headlight to make the handlebars. Oh well. We'll just go in the dark of night. Oh, bird nest. Might as well gather eggs along the way. Also, if we find a big patch of plants like this one here, we can harvest these. These are good to trade to Trader Jen. She'll probably buy these. For good money. Because I have the harvesting skills, like the farming skills, I'm getting a little bit of a bonus to this, to the gathering. I get a bonus to wild harvesting as well as domestic. So you can kind of, it's just a nice like way to scoop up a little extra. I already have a bunch of coin with me, but still, you know, it's always nice to show up with a little barter, a little trade. You get so much cloth from everything, you know, from so many places, and then you turn around and, like, I've never really made cloth out of cotton because I've never had to. I've always had an abundance of cloth from, you know, couches and curtains and just various things, you know, piles of clothes and stuff like that. SMG is powerful? Dude. I never got a chance to make any of the high-end weapons. Although I saw DOS, he had it all, dude. His character was decked. And I think he had one of those. Little snub-nosed machine gun. Yeah, dude. I feel you on that. Oh. Alright, alright. We got some streets here. Let's check this box. Lucky Looter, Volume 6. Find more food and loot. Alright. Ooh, we did. We just got 4 eggs. That's hilarious. We got 4 eggs. That's the most eggs I ever got out of one nest. Yeah, that's pretty much the most eggs I ever got out of a single nest. Let's try again. 2 eggs, okay, okay. It's getting eggy up in here. It's getting eggy. Eggs Benedict. I do like Eggs Benedict though, by the way. Quite good. I actually really like scrambled eggs and avocado. It's real good together. Just flat out plain old avocado and scrambled eggs. Boy, I'll tell you, they mix up well. They go together. Damn, that makes me want to get some. I do have an avocado and eggs. Forged ahead. I had a feeling there would be one in there. A lot of those do have them. Oh boy, a dog. Run! I'm being chased by a dog. Ooh, here's another nice cluster of goldenrod. Goldenrod and cotton and chrysanthemum. Little offering to the trader. Trader Jen. So we should be arriving towards the burnt biome soon. And we'll have to do a few things while we're there. Nice. I love that perk that I got. I'm finding so much more food in these nests. We just found another one that had 4 eggs in it. Ooh, another one with 4 eggs. Dude, I'm feeling spicy. Alright. Ooh, here's a nest. Oh yeah, we're gonna be eating. We got food for days, dude. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The burnt biome. Oh boy. There are some objectives here. We got some objectives. Tech planet. Let's drink our smoothie. Drink a burnt smoothie. Let's take a quick look here. Redeem. Redeem. Harvest mushrooms, open containers, kill burnt zombies, spend 15 minutes. Also harvest nitrate. That's the big one. We gotta harvest nitrate. There's some nitrate. Here we go. Here we go. Get up in there. I should have made iron tools. I could have had a iron pickaxe actually, which I didn't think about before I left. This one's a decent pickaxe. It's like a tier 5 stone, and it's got some mods like bunker buster, but still, I could have easily made a tier 1 iron one before I left. I forgot. I was so excited to like make my mini bike and then just go that I didn't even. I just threw caution to the wind, man. Didn't upgrade my tool. But we're almost there. We just need to mine 500. We've already mined 200, so it's not bad. Let's drink a little water. Let's eat a little food. Drink another water. Alright. There we go. Check around, make sure we're not getting crept up on by some creepers. Okay. Them creepers, man. It's like being on the subway. It's like being on the public bus, dude. I used to hate riding the public bus, yeah. When I was in college, I rode the public bus to college every day and back. And it sucked, dude. It took a long time. It was like an hour travel time with the route that the bus took and all the stops and everything. I was basically riding the bus for like 2 hours a day all those days. Oh. Let me tell you, dude. Bunch of weirdos, bunch of fucking freaks. And it was worse if it was like raining, dude. I hated it when it was raining because A, you're out there in the rain, so it sucks. But then B, everybody smells like funky, dude. Like waterlogged, you know what I mean? Like shoes. They all smell like fucking shoes, dude. Wet shoes. Whole bus smells like wet shoes, dude. Alright, we gotta shoot these burner guys too. We gotta get 5 of these guys. We're also looking for mushrooms on the ground. Mushrooms! Usually you can find them in these like green patches. There's one. Okay, shortcut to mushrooms. Yep, they all smell like wet shoes, dude, in the rain. Riding the bus in the rain. Apparently you don't really have to actually harvest that many mushrooms because I just finished my mushroom task. So we got kill the zombies and loot some containers. Bird nests count as containers. Oh, my smoke inhalation. We got to use another burnt smoothie. Looting any container in this biome counts as counts for that. So we'll just kind of cruise around, look for some bags of garbage, bird nests, that kind of thing. We're also looking for burnt zombies. Open that up. There's a burnt zombie. Get him! I think I see another one. Yep. Okay. Keep looking for some containers. Cars or containers, or at least ones that you can loot. Here's a container. Pile of trash. Nice. Loot containers complete. We just need to do 2 more burnt zombies. And oh, I thought that was a burnt zombie. She looked burnt up, huh? She looked burnt up. Here's one. A Bernie boy. Okay, burnt zombies complete. Let's go to the trader because all we have to do now is just hang out here for a few more minutes. There she is. She's in like this church looking thing. Trader Jen. She lives in this place here. She's got like a cool church house with like a front area. Alright, 8 minutes out of 15 in the biome. Okay, let's go talk to her. Hello.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
Oh shit, coffee maker's on the fritz, dude? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. As I drink a cup of coffee. How rude, huh, Orc Boy? She was just crying that she didn't have no coffee and that her coffee maker's broke. And so I take a drink of coffee, dude, right in front of her. Dang, Orc Boy, you're rude. Krieger says, you gonna go find some food, Lurky Turkey? Alright, hell yeah, get some food. Get some food, dude. It's 9:30 over here on the Pacific Coast. We're not done yet. We got a little more time. We do have errands to run today, but cause I ain't in no hurry, and I ain't got no worries at all. All right, let's talk to her.
Good job. I knew you could do it.
Crafting magazine bundle. Let's go. Now, special jobs, huh? Tier 3 opening trade routes.
I've got a bit of a problem.
All
Can you
right.
help me out? I had a
She's already sending me to the desert
good
because
luck.
apparently because I've already done all the tier 2s. But she does have a bunch of tier 3 local jobs. I can also go previous tier. So if I want to, I could do some tier 1 jobs here in the burnt biome. Tier 2, tier 3. You know. So that's pretty cool. I like it. Let me see. May I see your inventory? Oh, look at how many good books she has. Vehicle adventures. She's got tools. Scrapping for fun. Armored ups.
Sorry, but I've never heard of a stim pack. Looking for some healing? Trader Jen's got you covered.
Let me go to my bike real quick.
Turned up missing the other day. You don't know anything
And
about that, do you?
I want to put on my negotiating helmet, which is this one here. It's got a cigar in it. So we'll wear this. And then I better drink another smoothie. Another yucky smoothie. Oh, I need my coin. Coin. You guys ever see that episode of Scooby-Doo, where it was like a mummy or something? He was looking for his coin, his ancient coin. He's running around yelling, "Coin, coin!" I used to fucking be so scared of that mummy, dude.
Looking to stock up on supplies?
There we go. See, 269 for the golden rod, 116 for the cotton, 100 for the chrysanthemum. That's a lot. That's a lot. All right, let's buy this tarp. We do need one tarp, so I'm going to buy her tarp. And then vehicle adventures, armored up, tools digest, scrapping for fun, medical journal, why not? Electrical traps, why not? We'll probably end up using electrical traps at some point. I do want to.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Okay. Armored up. Nice. We're at 18 armor. Tools. Iron tools quality 2. Love it, love it. Scrapping for fun. Medical. And electrical traps. Okay. Yep. Not bad, not bad. So the next trade route is over here into the desert. That's not bad. And then I guess I would assume that either the snow is either like directly north all the way or directly south all the way. Because we do want to find the snow. I need snowballs. I need snowballs. Structural brace mod, we've already learned it. We'll take a quick look around here, around her place, and see. Okay. Almost complete. Our flag for the burnt biome's almost complete. So we just have to stay in the biome for about 1 more minute, and then we can talk to her again, and she'll give us the biome badge. The biome badge, baby. I should be wearing my loot hat for this. Challenge, surviving the burnt biome complete. Talk to any trader to complete the bio badge.
Well, that didn't take long.
Yeah, there it is. Boom. Good job, survivor. You can now roam freely in the burnt biome. Check the character screen to see that your upgrade has already been installed. Well, we don't need to, because if it wasn't installed, I would be choking right now and coughing and hacking, so I know it works. I know it's working. Oh God. Ew. Freaking zombie. Ooh. You know what I kind of miss is, so this fence is invulnerable, right? Because it's a trader fence. And when you hit it with something that would normally cause damage, it makes like a noise. Bing! Bing! Right? Well, the zombies used to make the noise if the zombies would hit it, but they took that out. But I actually used to like it. I used to like it when they would hit it and it'd be like, bing! You know what I mean? Dang, look at all these guys, dude. Lining up. You can't come in. You can't come in. You keep on knocking, but you can't come in. Oh God, another one. They're showing up in droves. Showing up in droves. Urban combat, jumping. Learn how to jump and land quietly. Okay. Alright. Apparently we got some good jumping stuff now. We're a jumper. Jumper, jumper, jumper. Get back on track and loot this building. Oh, I wish I could chop these up. Can't chop them up, unfortunately, because they're within the boundaries of the trader. So, and I can't dig these graves. But I can loot containers. So we'll keep looking for containers. Oh yes, a whole kitchen. Let's go. Home cooking. 99. We're at 99 cooking, you guys. And there's the last one. Boom. You have unlocked food tier 4, gumbo stew. Gotta make some of that gumbo stew. I do like gumbo. I like spicy soups and stews. I'm down with it. I'm down with the spicy. Hey, cowboy boots, let's go. Maximum stamina bonus. Let's see. I kind of like that, actually. I'll wear those instead of lumberjack boots. Although, I don't know. The lumberjack boots might be better. Because of the stamina regen. Depends on what I'm doing, I guess. Open up these urinals. Okay. Ooh, water cooler.
Good morning to my favorite customer.
Hey, I'm your favorite customer? Wow. Wow, lady, I feel so special. Favorite customer. You heard it, chat. Fave. She's playing favorites. Check back here. Oh yeah, I'm glad I did. Let's see. We can scrap these because we can make those. Scrap the nails. Scrap the bone knife. We can keep all the rest of the stuff. We could throw this away. 267 stone. That's decent. We could eat this meat.
Somebody say steak?
Oh yeah, we eating steak, baby. Baby, baby. Forge ahead. Nice, we can make a cement mixer, dude. Bro, that's huge. I'm gonna take the cement, drop these. The wood we could throw away for some potato seeds. Potato. Look at his garden, dude. What are these? These purple ones, bro. Bro, these guys are growing plants that I can't grow in the game, dude. What are those purple ones, bro? Like, these are goldenrods, these are chrysanthemums, and this is just like a no-name nothing purple flower, like some lavenders or something. I'm trying to learn the secrets of growing the lavenders. We couldn't open this door, but I guess it's because it goes into her room, so.
Take your time with it.
Alright, sell her the cash, sell her... We could sell her the chicken soup, but she doesn't buy it for very much. Sell this, sell these, sell these. I think that's it. Will she buy the burnt smoothies, you think? Whoa, she buys the burnt smoothies for hella money. Bro. Okay, alright. Damn, she loves a burnt smoothie, dude. She spent $1,500. She bought it. Let me check for a crucible. I'm looking for crucibles. Might as well get a gatherer mod while I'm here. For another
Stay safe out there.
for another water collector. I think 3 water collectors fully loaded would be enough for me. Total. Okay, let's jump on this bike. Actually, let's look in here real quick. Gas, repair kits, money. Yeah. Let's go ahead and wear this. I don't really have to worry about being encumbered when I'm riding the bike. So we're good. We'll just ride around encumbered a little bit. It's the same speed, you know, it's the same speed as if I was to empty everything into the bike as I am wearing it. It's the same weight. Oh yeah, baby, we're on that moped. Moped Philly. Was it Motown Philly's back again? Doing a little East Coast thing. Boys to men growing up. Not too hard, not too tough. We're just gonna go straight back to base. I do need to make some tools. The trader over there should have some new supplies today on day 13. So if we can make it there in time, we could probably buy a few more books from him. He's probably got new books, and I also need a tarp from him as well. So we'll get the tarp first and then buy books. So we're cruising right along, baby. We got the burnt biome opened up. I think tomorrow we'll shoot for the desert as well. You know, we'll try to get in the desert, since the desert is actually pretty close to us, to where I live. We'll probably do a little more in the desert than we do the burnt biome. You know what I mean? Ooh, this is another trader? Yo, I think it is, dude. We kind of found like an in-between trader right here. That's good, that's good. This guy has an inventory too, so let's take a look. Okay, let's grab the money. We can put all the seeds away. That'll clear up a little room. Seeds and food. And medicine. We could put away because we keep all that. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, before I go in, we gotta switch to our bargaining hat. Yep, bargaining hat. If I get a 45, I actually have a perk that I get better bargaining as well when I've got a 45 out, when I talk to him.
Good afternoon, greeting. Oh, look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
Knife guy, sharp sticks, not very much. Okay. Does he have a tarp? He does. Does he have a crucible? Does not.
Shit, man, I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Let's open up all this stuff. See if we get anything good out of it. We do need to wrench a car on the way home. A few of them, actually. But we need another couple of engines now. Now that we got the mixer recipe, we need a few more engines so we can make them. Nice. 37 workbenches. That's good. So we're almost at 40. We're almost at chem station. It's pretty fantastic. Fantastic. I don't think I checked this truck. Okay. We can sell him a couple of books.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cup, my shop, my rules. You follow or you fuck off.
The cookbooks we don't need.
Thank you very much. And now you can
Knife
go
guy
fuck
we're gonna
yourself.
use. Sharp sticks we're gonna use. And let's check his inventory
something?
one more time for anything good. Can of peas. Yeah, I'll buy that. I am collecting cans of peas as well. for the good food. The good food takes peas.
done doing business. Get out of my store.
Get out of my store. All right, where is this thing? Right here? Okay. Cool. All right, you heard the man. Get out of the store. All right. I'm surprised this bike didn't have a headlight on it, though. I could have swore it took a headlight to make the handlebars. And I guess it doesn't work. I will say this, the mini bike seems to be pretty fuel efficient versus the motorcycle, dude. That motorcycle sucks down gas. That motorcycle drinks gasoline. There's my little base, dude. First off, let's go over here real quick and check the trader. Or just check the books, see what kind of books he has. He should have some. His inventory reset on the 13th, so.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you try anything smart?
Good afternoon, jackass. Ooh, look. 3 forge aheads. That's nice. Scrapping for fun. Rifle world. Magnum Enforcer. 44 Magnum's most powerful handgun in the world. Do 10% more damage with 44s. Yes, dude. We're getting that because that's what I've been looking for. We'll sell these 2 radiators to get the Magnum Enforcer.
Cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Wrench quality 4, very nice. Yep, we definitely need to make some tools. We got some good new tool recipes. We got the materials for another dew collector. So we do. We got a few things we need to make. Get a tarp in there. Come over here, drop off some materials. Couple of sham chowders, yum yum. Alright. Okay, let's quickly make a dew collector if I can. A little dew collector. This will be our third dew collector. We'll put it over here. Also, the farm, I believe, should be ready to harvest down there. I see down there my farm. We'll do a little crafting and then we'll get out of here. Alright, let's go. See how it's pink though? I don't like that. Because the last time it was pink like that, it, like, my building fell down, you know what I mean? But whatever. Yeah, this will work. I don't really care where it goes. As long as it's gathering dew, you know what I'm saying? As long as it's gathering dew. This isn't really a perfect base. Alright, let's grab this water out of there. Go ahead and boil some more water. We're always boiling water. We're always boiling water. Next step, I say we go do the farm thing. Get the next batch of crops in the ground. Yeah, get the next batch of crops in, and then we'll cook probably some hobo stews. And I need to get this forge up and running as well to get a little bit more iron and clay. Start smelting that. We need the forged iron for the iron tools we're about to make. I know I was going to do stone and sand, but we've switched priorities. Actually, take about half of this back. You know what? We're good on clay. We're going to double up on the iron. I need to use the clay for a few more farm plots, I think. Let's take a look. We got a lot of rotten meat, so it's like either I use it to grow or I cook it. Oh! Before I harvest, I need to switch into the farming suit. Farm suit. We got a full suit here, so let's wear the chest piece and let's wear the harvest piece, the seed harvest piece, even though we don't really need to. Yeah, so we're wearing the chest piece. That's the piece that gives you the harvesting bonus to the plants. Like an additional one. So I just got 7 mushrooms. 14, 20, you know. We're getting like between 6 and 7 per plant. Okay, let's do this. Let's get a little more. Oh, farm plot, farm plot. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, dig it up. Dig it. Dig it. Looks like I'm digging a pool, huh? I'm gonna pull this farm out of here and turn it into a pool. Post-apocalyptic pool party. PAP. Okay. We got a few more farm plots crafting right now. I wonder where the snow biome is. That's what we gotta find. Snow biome. I feel like it's to the north, maybe. Because we got burnt biome over here, northeast, right? And then to the west, we've got desert. So I feel like it's either north or south. North or south. This isn't a huge map, by the way. It's like probably like the second size larger, or maybe something like that. It's not one of the massive maps. Because I figured, I was like, I don't really need a giant map for my little solo run. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be driving for 40 minutes from like biome to biome. You know what I mean? Who wants to drive all that way? Now, if you're on a larger server with a heavier population, then absolutely, you know, you're going to want a much larger map to spread everyone out. But now we're in the burnt biome, and we're going to be making our way. Oh God, 2 screamers. You see them? Couple of screamy ladies. Why are you screaming, lady? Get out of here. Over on my other map, dude. Over on Dirty Old Socks' map, my character, whenever the 2 screamers come for him when he's farming, they seem to come when you're farming. Like whenever you're on the dirt, or what, I don't know how it works, but them screamers be showing up, dude. And whenever they come on that server after me, they're green, dude. 2 green screamers spawn every time. And they come straight for me, dude. They do, dude. They're spooky. Okay, corn, potato, blueberry. And yucca. We like some yucca. Because when we do find some snowballs, we're going to make big boy smoothies. Big time smoothie. Oops. I hate that when that happens. You know what I need to make here, actually? I need to make my mushroom mound. How can I grow mushrooms without a mound? Dirt, topsoil. We make it out of topsoil. Let's go with 15. A 15 block mushroom mound. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Making that mushroom mound. Some of you guys might be wondering, what the hell is a mushroom mound? What the hell is a mushroom mound? Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Oh yeah, there it is. The mushroom mound. It should green up a little better once It takes a little time, but then it like greens up a little more. We might shape it a little bit too. For now, we're just gonna plant in it. We're gonna inoculate the mound with mushroom spores. Oh yeah, look at that mound. Dude. Ooh, yeah. I love it. I love a good mushroom mound. There. Look at that. Isn't it glorious, dude? Frickin' mushroom mound. Wait until it frickin' erupts in fungus. Oh God, what happened to me? You have suffered a concussion and all attributes are lowered by 1. Use painkillers to cure this. Oh, no shit. I think I sold all my painkillers. I didn't think I would need them. I didn't think there was any, like, affliction that you needed them for. So I think I actually sold all my painkillers. Oh dear. Don't a deer, a female deer, ray a drop of golden sun. I need to get some spikes up in here too. This needs to be a spiky area under there. Alright, water, 6 waters. Okay, we got this stuff. Let's put this in there. We need tape. Alright, let's go look real quick. Iron, fire axe. We need leather as well. More leather. More leather and probably more duct tape. Iron, fire axe. Alright, let's craft it. Iron pickaxe. Craft one of those. Iron shovel. Craft one of those. And then the wrench, actually. I could do a tier 4 wrench. We need some mechanical parts. Okay. And the wrench, no? We need 10 more forged iron. 10 more. Good thing we got some more in stock there. There we go. Wrench. Yep. Claw hammer. We're good there. Okay. Fantastic. Now, let's see. Let's see what kind of goodies we can make. Let's make some goodies. We've already got a lot of food like bacon and eggs, but I think I can make some hobo stew, which would be a little better for me. Yeah. Hobo stew. Actually, first off, let's grab all these canned goods, because we can probably make some better than hobo stew. Like gumbo stew. How many of these can I make? 2? Gumbo stew, I believe, is the very best food. So we'll cook that. Sham chowder is really good too. Spaghetti, tuna fish, and toast. I think shepherd pie is a little better than tuna fish and toast. So we'll cook one of those. We got spaghetti. Shem chowder, we can make 2. Spaghetti, we can make 2. Alright. What am I missing for this? Beer. Okay. Grab a little beer. Let's see. Pumpkin cheesecake. Yeah, I'd like to have a couple of those as well. Alright. We're doing a little cooking here. Too bad you can't make those ovens work, because you can make appliances and you can actually make ovens, but they don't cook, you know, they're just like decoration. I wish you could actually cook in them, you know what I mean? And that they would have like a larger queue size and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. You can always make additional campfires, you know, to do more cooking. Let's see here. Campfire. We need a grill and a pot. Actually, I think, now that I think about it, it's the chefing. Three points. Oof. Less ingredients, cook faster. Yeah, I'm already maxed out. I don't really need higher than tier 2 on that. Plus, I'm trying to get more lucky looter. Like, I'm trying to go all the way up. Hey, there we go. Lock picking. Nah, we're good. Machine gunner. where is the pistol stuff? Gunslinger. Yeah. Damn. Because we're going to be doing some gunslinging, so we have to kind of pre-work our way into those gun skills. Let's get a little bit of wood. Alright, let's look over here. Grab that stuff. We can cook some chili dogs. And then over in this one, we'll cook the pumpkin cheesecake. And the hobo stews. That's a lot of hobo stews. Holy shit. And the fish tacos. All right. That's the good foods. We're also upgrading our tools. Okay. Chicken soup's not used for anything, so you can just kind of eat that one flat out. Eat those two. The gumbo stew is really good. Food 112, water 20, health 56, stam bonus 40. That's pretty good. Sham chowder's another really good one. Fortitude +1 for 10 minutes. Yeah, that's really good. Pie. Yo, what's up? Did I repair the garden? Kind of. I moved it. So I fixed the building. Except for I left all the rubble down here as a reminder to be more careful with constructions, and I feel like I'll just spike it up and put pumpkins and chairs and stuff down there. And then I moved the farm out here to the field. So we got a nice little field farm, just replanted. Got a mushroom mound. You know what I'm saying? Gotta have a mushroom mound, dude. If you're growing mushrooms and it's not in a mound, bro, From now on, aim to win. If you ever growing mushrooms in 7 days to die, it has to be in mound form. Nothing else will do. It's gotta be in mound form. Rules is rules. Poop Mountain. We're just kind of cooking. We just also made our upgraded tools. Those are still going. Here, they're all done. Let's grab all those. So, stone axe, stone shovel, claw hammer we can keep. Wrench we're swapping out. Got axe, this thing, and this thing. Let's take out our mods. We got several mods in these things here. Okay, throw that on the floor, that on the floor. We can keep this old wrench. I think you need an old wrench for something. Alright, let's go in here. That's fine. We do have some more mods, like a blade mod. Oh, I meant to put the cripple mod in my gun. Here's an iron breaker. A wood splitter. Alright, let's mod up our new axe. We'll give it a wood splitter mod, obviously, since it's a fire axe. And then, I guess we don't need to give it that. Damage against dirt, yeah. Against stone, okay. Dirt, stone, iron. Yeah, we're not really going to be using that stuff in there. Not gonna do it. We could go with the ultimate like axe chopper guy. That'd be hilarious. Instead of the club, you just use axes, dude. Because there's skills you can go into that give you better attack with it, and like decapitation and cut off limbs and everything. Give it this blade mod like this, you know. Go around just with like a bleeding freaking flaming axe. Like just a chopping axe, dude. You do get that one battle axe too, which is pretty cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and modify this thing so that it does more stone damage and more iron damage. We like that. We like that. And then our shovel, modify it to do more damage against dirt. Yep. Too bad you couldn't like double mod it, you know what I mean? Give it 2 shovel heads. A double shove. Bro, you got a double shove? Yeah, girl. We got that double shovel. Sounds terrible, doesn't it? It sounds absolutely revolting. Alright, let's get this in on that gun. Can you actually modify this? This wrench? What would you put in it? Chance to stun and slow. Bleeding wound. More damage against dirt. Fortifying grip mod. When health is below 50%, you regenerate a hit point every 5 seconds, dude. Whoa. Yeah, we should have been having this on our club. Melee usage by 10, melee handling of bows by 1. A reflex sight mod. Yeah, let's put that on our pistol too. I was kind of hoping to find a silencer somewhere, but I never did. Helmet light mod. Yo. We need one of those. Let's modify this pistol. Put that in there. Helmet mod. I don't think I could. I think I could only wear one. Yeah. So we can't really put this in there yet. But we'll keep it on. We'll keep it on the ready. We could sell a paintbrush. We could still sell this arrow rest mod. I'm not going to use it. Armor fittings mod. Stamina, mobility, perception mod, bandolier mod. That's pretty cool. Armor pockets. We'll do the armor like tomorrow or something, because we just did the tools. So I think that's about it for us today. Yeah, we've been enjoying the single player run. It's been a lot of fun. I've liked it. I've had a bit of a more of a chance to see everything for what it is, you know. It doesn't feel like it's going as fast, and I kind of like that, you know. I get a chance to appreciate a little more. I enjoy both, you know. I like playing with friends, and I like playing by myself. Shepherd's Pie, 104, health 52. Yeah. I'm trying to line these up by the best to the worst, you know. And I feel like Gumbo Stew's the best. Shepherd Pie, second best. And then it kind of goes a little further down, but other stuff is... actually, spaghetti is better than shepherd pie. Spaghetti. Oui, baguette. There's a guy on the role-playing server. He played a French guy, a little French guy, and that was his saying. He would be like, oui, baguette. Oui, baguette. And I say, yes, bring on the bread. You know what I mean? I'm into it. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to buy baguettes of bread and just like eat them. I go to one of the grocery stores, they had like a bakery, and so they were cooking fresh baguettes, you know what I mean? And you could get them for like 50 cents a loaf, 75 cents a loaf, you know, maybe even less, dude. It was pretty cheap. And as a grubby kid who didn't have much cash, you could buy one of these freaking baguettes, dude, and eat it. And they were good, dude. Oh. Okay, turn that off. Alright, we got way more food than I could ever really eat. And so we're probably going to sell all these bacon and eggs. I know it sounds horrible. You're going to sell the bacon and eggs? Well, you know, it's just me, and I got all these other good foods and like 70 hobo stews being made, so I don't think I'll really ever eat them. I don't think I'm going to eat these when I can eat all the other stuff I've been cooking. You know what I mean? So, Yeah. It's not as good as hobo stew. Same with the pie. Even the pie isn't as good. Or the chili dogs are as good. So all the canned food is good. This is bartering food, which I'm going to use for my big barters, especially when I go to buy like a crucible. When I buy my first crucible, it's going to be like 5,000 or 6,000. So that's when I'm going to stack up. I'm going to eat the pie. I'm going to have the cigar in my mouth. Be like, yo, man, let me get a deal. Smile with frickin' pie cream all in my face. And he's going to be like, okay, you know. Oh, it's day 14. Should we stay on for the blood moon or should we do the blood moon tomorrow? I kind of want to do it tomorrow because I got to run. We'll do armor and then we'll do blood moon. That's how we'll start off tomorrow. He was like, I did not want to buy any more bacon and eggs. I like oversold him with the bacon and eggs. No bakey, no eggy. Ooh, let's look in here real quick. Can of peas, yes. I like these too, like rock busters. Mining harvest plus 20% for 6 minutes. I'm gonna buy one of those because I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna actually be using that pretty soon. A rock buster for like when we go to do like coal or something or nitrogen. We'll use a rock buster. Wah, wah. Just me making car noises. Why not? Do what you gotta do. Do what you like. That's what I say. Do what you like. I like making car noises. All right. Well, there it is, folks. We're going to call it here. It's 9 a.m. on the day 14. We got the blood moon. We'll do the blood moon on the next stream. So what we'll do is we'll probably get online. We'll do armor. Like we'll figure out what kind of armors I can make. I know I can make tier 1 armor. So it's not really better than what I'm wearing. So we might wait for tier 2. But then we will get the house ready. There's a cabin over there. Straight ahead. That cabin is where we did the last blood moon. We could do this one here too. And we'll go over there and we'll kind of fix it up a little. We might make some better shooty holes and stuff like that. And we'll do the blood moon over there. So on the next session, we'll be getting busy. Let me see. Do I have any gunpowder? I actually don't see any. I've only got 200 of those bullets. Do I have any gunpowder in here? Oh, right down here. Only 196 powder, though. That's really not much. Yeah. Anyway, we'll figure it out next time. Thank you guys so much for coming by the stream today. You guys are absolutely amazing. And I hope you guys have a beautiful day. Let's find someone to raid. There should be somebody out there online. We should have some friends online today. Let's go look. We can only raid once a day. Or once a stream, I should say, rather. So today, I think we're going to go visit a lady who plays on the Atlas RP servers. Her name is Green Lollipop. She's playing some DayZ. It looks like a little RP, so let's go enjoy some fantastic RP from an absolutely fantastic streamer. Thank you guys so much for coming by today. You guys are amazing. I'll see you on the next stream. Take care. Peace out and much love. Bye bye.